If it wants to.
Yeah.
Is it going to do it? I've just got the circle.
I'm just going to double check we aren't actually live and we don't realise.
Probably best.
Yeah.
Do you never know?
Oh,
yeah, we are.
We're live. Okay.
There we go.
Hey, it worked now. It took 30 seconds to tell us that we were live. Everyone's probably like, what are they doing?
I like how the timer actually does say 30 seconds now. So it has been live, it's just not
Catherine just sent a message saying you're live.
Thanks, Catherine.
Oh, nice chaotic sprints to start off October. Now that we're live, how is everyone?
I mean, it's pretty obvious at this point. I'm just going to say I'm still ill.
Oh.
I don't know what else to say.
I'm just waiting for painkillers to kick in, but other than that, I'm fine.
We're all doing great, as you can see. Hopefully everyone in the comments is doing better than us. I'm just tired, but that's just like the normal for me. But we did have an Ashley in the comments a bit early. Oh, hi, I'm just chilling out before sprints, trying to get some writing done before I properly start my Royal Readathon picks. Yesterday was not a day for reading.
Oh,
I wish I could have agreed, but I was finishing off my September book. I did it though. I did it. I mean, I didn't finish my September TBR. Just going to make that clear. You know, the really, really small TBR I had that I didn't actually read all the books that I was supposed to. It's fine. But I finished the one I'd started, which is, you know, my read-along book. So that's fine. I only had like 100 and something pages left, so I did it. But today, I'm not even starting a book that's on my Royal Readathon TBR.
Oh, same.
It's not so bad for you, Chloe. It's not your readathon.
Yeah, but I've still got my book from September that I was supposed to finish yesterday, and I just haven't picked up, and I don't want to pick it up today, so I'm just not. And I failed the last like 2 months TBRs pretty much at this point, and now I'm reading something that's not even on a TBR. I'm doing well.
So while we're talking about that, what are you reading today? Because I always forget to ask this. Snap!
Hey. I feel like you'll enjoy. Are you just starting it?
Yeah, it's literally like I'm starting it today because me and Catherine are buddy reading it.
So I've got the Illumicrate edition. It's got a little note from the author at the beginning of it. I'm just going to read it out to you because I feel like you'll enjoy this. If you ever live out the only one bed trope in real life, may it bring you as much delight as it does Alex. So that's something to look forward to.
Yes.
I love that.
It's working now for Spookathon for favourite trope. Fine.
Oh, yes. Oh, are you on? Is that the librarian's trope?
Mm-hmm.
See, I'm on the Cougars, so mine is villainous.
Okay.
Oh.
Like, how perfect.
Yes.
How perfectly did I pick my team?
Right.
Yes.
He villains all
Exactly. Siobhan, what are you reading?
All the books.
That's a buddy that I was supposed to finish on Saturday. I'm about halfway through. This that I'm fully well behind and I'm on the live show for.
Right. I have not started it yet, but I'm not on the live show for it, so it's not as bad for me. And I've already read it once, so
that's all right then. But I've got like maybe 2 days worth of catching up, but it's like a chapter a day, so it's not bad. And then I did actually start a Royal Readathon book. I've got 3 chapters in.
Do you have any of those on audio?
All of the above. No. 3 out of the 4.
The Dark Vault doesn't have an audio book, does
Dark
it?
Vault doesn't.
It's really annoying.
It is, especially when you have dyslexia.
Yeah.
And you can't read.
And it's not a small book.
It's not a small.
I mean, I know it's technically 2 books in one, but still, it's not the point.
Yeah. No.
So hope everyone else is like ready to start their Raw Readathon TBR today. I don't think Liv Stone has today, but are we shocked? No.
Okay.
She is working though as well, so she gets pre-time.
That's fair.
I have realised I said this wasn't on my Royal Readathon TBR. It is. It wasn't on my TBR Mash TBR, but after a discussion with you, it is on my Royal Readathon TBR.
Remind me what prompt?
Whichever one is sidekick.
Yes. Yes, Isma.
Oh
There we
yeah.
go.
That works. Hey Hattie. We've already answered this, but how is everyone else? How are you, Hattie? Hello, need to decide on a read to start, but F1 is on, so priorities. What are your options? And we'll try and help you decide if you haven't already. Meep, I'm alternating between Royal Assassin and Later by Stephen King. Nice.
Royal Assassin, but I'm biased.
Because it's not Stephen King.
Well, I like Stephen King, clearly.
Oh no, that was my answer.
Oh.
I've read like 3 or 4 Stephen Kings and only liked one, so
Oh no. Okay, I've liked
not
them
doing well.
Royal Assassin seems more fun, so.
I'm starting Dragon Keeper this month, and
I wouldn't call Royal Assassin fun.
Oh no.
It's a good book. I wouldn't call it fun.
Remind me which one Royal Assassin is.
Yeah.
It's
Is that in the
first. Yeah, I feel like I can't remember if it's the first or the second one. 1 second, I've got them in order.
Probably why I don't remember it if it's in the first trilogy.
I'm doing the first one of
Actually, no. In all fairness, it's the second one in the first trilogy, which is.
Oh, okay.
I feel I can't remember when the really painful bit happens, if it's in that one or if it's in the third one.
Pretty sure it's in the third one, but it had no effect.
I feel like the second one's actually the good one, where it's sort of just him like living life at bookkeeping. It's like, oh, here we go. You're not allowed an opinion.
What the hell have I got myself into? I'm starting hot books this month.
I don't cry at books, and I cried at the last one, so let's put it that way.
Lord.
It broke me as a person.
If you're like me, that first trilogy, I didn't cry, and you know what I'm like. I didn't care about the characters, to be fair.
When I say I cried at the last one, I'm talking about book 16, but that like literally broke me as a person.
Oh
dear. Boo, my ears have blocked since 5 p.m. and nothing is working, so that's fun. I hope everyone's good. Oh no. I hope you managed to sort that, because that is a horrible feeling.
It is.
Might start The Devil Makes 3. Nice. Hello, I'm here for a couple of hours, then off to my mum's. Just realised I have 5 books on the go. Oops.
Oh, whoops.
Wait, Catherine, is that including this? Because we're starting this today.
Oh no.
Have I looked at the Raw Readathon prompts? No. Oops.
Oops.
Have you signed up to a team? I'm guessing not if you've not looked at
I don't know if I signed up. I don't know if I signed up.
If you message me what you would have put your name under, I can have a look.
Okay.
Brain cell, that's very silly. Brain cell has cold and is also in a reading slump, but yes, it is very silly. Oh no. Silly. Hello, looking forward to doing some reading while sat in front of the fire. Oh, that sounds so
that's
nice.
lovely.
Hey there, lovelies. Hope you're all doing okay. Hilariously, I think I may also be developing a cold, so brain cell is mashed. Oh, Ashley.
No.
Oh, hi, beautiful people. Hey, girls. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday. Hello. Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello on overtime run. Oh, no. That's not good. Overtime on a Sunday is never good.
I did question. I was like, why are you doing overtime on a Sunday? Like, I didn't even think they did that as a thing.
That's not good. I hope the rest of the day is better.
Yeah.
Having a day of tidying. Fun. Stick some music on. It'll be fine. Or an audiobook. I should say audiobook because, you know, we are readers. But music. Music while cleaning is always the best.
I always recommend music, and generally I recommend a musical. It's the best motivation.
The soundtrack or the 6 soundtrack are like my go-tos right now. Let's be real, the 6 soundtrack has been my go-to since January. I'll be carrying on with Nevernight for the ISMA prompt and finishing off my Halloween Diamond Art Sun patches. Nice. Need to pick up the pace for reading, but I'll do it. But will I do it? Who knows?
Oh,
The thing I love about using Nevernight for the ISMA prompt is that I don't think Mr. Kindly would very much like being called a sidekick. But I love it.
It's just like Rikus in Spellslinger would hate it as well.
right.
And that's why they're the best to
Yeah.
use for the prompt.
Exactly. I love Rikus.
Rikus is amazing. Yesterday was look for cars, try and sort out my old car, then get very frustrated at trying to export and upload a video kind of day. But it's uploaded now.
I need to watch that.
It's uploaded. I was actually going to ask Ashley, do you like warn people before the spoilers? Because I wanna watch that vlog, obviously, but I don't want the spoilers for Poppy Walk because I do actually want to read that series.
Oh yeah.
So
Well,
do you do
read it either.
warnings when you're about to talk spoilers?
I can watch
I
it because I know all those books.
I always have yesterday and today's chapters, The Discovery of Witches to read. Yeah, but it's a reread for you, Tony.
Yeah, I think
So
that's what I have to catch up on as well. I think it's just
it's not too bad.
No, it's not.
I'll be reading book 4 of the Stillhouse Lake series by Rachel Kane.
Nice.
Bless you, Ash. It's a stressful time trying to sort a car out. There we go.
She's found
Got my
one,
word.
though. That's what she said yesterday.
Yeah. I'm on Team Villains. Finished a book already for Team Villains. Yay. And just started The Tyrant's Tomb by Rick Riordan. Hey, I'm so glad you're on my team. Just saying that. So glad you're on my team.
Here then. Gee.
I really want to read all the feels. However, if it doesn't have one specific thing in it, I'm going to be so disappointed after the setup from book 1. Yes, I know exactly what thing. Begins with P, that's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm just thinking of the hashtag in the fan fiction.
You've read the first book, you know. Hey, all, got a few chores and errands to do today, for which I'll be listening to the 5th Pages and Co. Anytime I sit and read, I'll be reading the new Holly Jackson. Ooh.
I still
an arc.
I was gonna wait to say that's not due out until what is it next year?
I didn't realise there was 5 Pages and Co books now. I've got the first one. Have I read it? No.
I still have not read it. I've been told to read it so many times because I love middle grade, but I've still
I
not
thought
read
there was only 3 out at the moment. I am way behind.
it. There's only 3.
It's fine. I have my eyes set on a car, hoping to reserve it today. But yeah, it was a day yesterday.
Oh,
That's one more Stephen King you've liked than me. Oh no.
oh dear.
Also trying to figure out the rest of my Royal Readathon TBR, as only about 30 minutes ago I decided to be on Team Villains and then and already unintentionally managed to finish a book for it. I love this for you so much.
That's awesome.
So much. Finished a book for the Readathon. I'm going to start my second one today. What team are you on?
Yeah. What team you on?
What team have you just finished a book for? Oh no, the 5 is not included in the bills. Catherine, oh no.
I
What
know
you
one of
saying,
them is Bands of Morning.
We're starting at Paris Storms tomorrow as well.
So that's 7.
Shit. I forgot about it.
How can we forget about Eileen? Fingers crossed. I'm hoping I like Fairy Tale by Stephen King because it took me ages to get from Waterstones. See, I'm going to read it, but because of my track record with Stephen King, I'm going to get it out of the library at some point.
Yeah, I really want to read it.
And plus, it's not horror. I think maybe I just don't like his horror.
Maybe.
I've heard that is it Dark Tower series?
I've heard that shit, to be fair.
See, I've heard everyone love it.
Oh.
And say that he writes fantasy better than horror.
Oh.
So I was going to give that a go. But again, I'm going to get it from the library because I don't want to give my money to a book that I'm probably not going to like. Let's be real.
There.
Hello, reading Fool's Errand. Wanted to finish it today, but already took a nap, so probably not happening. Oh no. Working tonight too, but only for 4.5 hours. That's not too bad. That's only like half a day or half a shift. The overtime is fine, to be honest, and it's from home, so that's nice. It's just been badly organised. Oh no.
At least you've actually been able to log in today. Last time she was supposed to do overtime, the computer just wouldn't let her log in.
Oh no.
Been watching Only Murders in the Building whilst doing it, so it could definitely have been worse. See, this is what I loved about working from home, because I would watch everyone's booktube videos, and that's why I haven't been able to watch any for like 2 months now.
Yeah.
Because I don't work from home anymore.
I've seen the watch later list. It's a
Oh.
lot.
The watch later list doesn't even include newer videos.
Oh shit.
I just gave up on adding stuff to the watch later because I was like, let's be real, I'm not getting to it anytime soon. Okay, Ashley didn't warn. Okay, that's fine. I'll wait until I've or I might just like mute it and skip to the bits where you're not talking about the books.
Maybe.
You still get the view.
True.
It is an entirely spoiler-filled vlog. Okay, maybe not.
Watch the end bit where it's just us having fun at the book signing, I'm assuming.
Oh yeah, there's that.
Teenage Tony's very happy. Mark Owen's new album has dropped.
Oh.
Wait, he's got a new album? What? I mean, Teenage Becca's very happy because Five Sauce's album just got to #1 in the UK, and they deserve it because that album is so good.
Have you tormented Tony yet with what you went to see on Wednesday night?
No, Tony, I don't actually think I mentioned it. I went to see Grease the Musical, and Peter Andre was in it. I do have a bit of a video because the last little bit we was allowed to record, so I'll send it to you eventually. I've just got to cut that bit of the video so you don't have the whole thing. You're welcome in advance. I randomly found your reading sprints and I just signed up for the Royal Readathon because of it.
Aww.
Yeah, you're welcome. What team are you on?
Yeah.
I won't be offended if it's Team Princess. I promise. I joke around, but I'm not being serious.
Just a tiny bit.
I was going to do warnings, but I know what I'm like and I'd forget to warn at certain points. That's fair. If anyone does want to see the spoiler-free bit of Ash calling me a pervert, skip to 1 hour and 10 minutes in when she has wet hair.
I want to watch that.
Yeah, same. I need a book with a sidekick. I think I may reread Spellslinger.
Yes.
Hey, I think you might like Jinxed by Amy McCulloch. It's a YA and it's like a sci-fi type book. It is so good. The sequel is actually the book I'm reading for Isma, but I think you might like that one. It's really good. Also, it's a ridiculously long vlog. Please don't feel like you have to watch it. Oh, shush, Ashley.
I am watching it. I have been like waiting for all these messages you keep sending me, telling me about whether or not you've been able to upload it. We'll be watching it.
I have an ARC borrowing it from a bookseller friend. That is a good friend.
Yeah.
I hope you enjoy it. Comes out in like 2 months. Yeah.
Oh, does it? Is it this year? Oops.
We're seeing Angelia in November.
Oh.
So excited. I need to read City of Heavenly Fire, but luckily that's a reread. I have scheduled the live show. I just need to tweet about it. It's on Wednesday evening. Read 5 pages of The Dark Tower. I cannot get away with right stuff. That's fair. That's my issue. I think the only reason I enjoyed Misery was because I watched the film first and Kathy Bates's perfection. So that helped me get through the book.
I think that's my favourite book of his, to be fair.
Only one I like.
I do wish the ending was different. My opinion.
Yeah.
I think it cut off and just ended too quickly, and some things weren't explained, and it just
but it's Stephen King, and you're surprised.
Yeah, and I'm just like, you could have done a bit more with that. To be fair.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't give it 5 stars, but
I don't think I did star ratings back when I read it. I read it so many years ago. I think it was like before I had Goodreads as well. Just bought the team book on my Kindle. Yes. I finished Undoctored by Adam Kay last night, which I don't think I can put for any prompts, but it was such a good read.
It's non-fiction.
Yeah. I'm not sure. Does he have like a friend that's in it a lot? You could sort of say is a sidekick, stretch it.
Yeah.
Like,
I want to read it at some point.
Don't really read non-fiction.
Fair.
You can also watch the very end of the vlog where I go, thank you for watching, and if you don't watch, you won't be watching this. Oh, Ash.
I want that to be your permanent outro to every video.
Yeah, that's brilliant.
I did not watch the vlog and I watched that. Oh, haven't listened to 5 Stars since I was like 19 when Want You Back come out. I didn't like it and just stopped following them. Honestly, their newer stuff is just... to be fair, I have liked everything they've ever released, ever. Amnesia will remain my favourite song forever, even if it makes me sob, especially when I see them live, but it's fine.
I don't think I was ever into them, so like, fair.
I got into them because the second time I ever saw One Direction, it was at the O2 Arena and they supported, and then they kept supporting them, and I was just like, I would go see them support One Direction, then I'd see them do their own gig, then I'd see them support One Direction again, then I'd see them on their own gig. So yeah, I was a full-on One Direction and 5 Stars fan. Still am. Don't care if One Direction are no more.
I was a fan of One Direction, so.
My reading is just chaotic at the moment, so tomorrow will be 7 books. Oh, Catherine. Oh no.
But technically, this one doesn't really count because it's over such a long period of time anyway.
Yeah.
Because we're going by the date. We're going by the dates in the actual book. So we're corresponding with the same days that happens in the timeline. So I wouldn't really count this one since it's over such a long period of time.
Yeah, and you can like always catch up with that in a different time.
Exactly, because there is some breaks as well that you have time to catch up as well. So
yeah. Don't start barking. Hattie, I've just messaged you with that. Finally got my hands on the Wolfsong series, so I need Jem to hurry up so I can buddy read book 2 with her. Chloe, you don't have an excuse. You have to watch it. At this point, I was only uploading it for you.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
I mean, December is only just this year.
I love that this is a whole new spelling of your name.
I've just seen it. What is that? That's the best one yet. Oh no.
Oh
no. It's so loud.
I think there's a dog barking outside my house as well. So I'm like, why are they all deciding to bark at once?
I'm surprised my neighbour's one hasn't been set off by that.
I think she stopped. I apologise for how loud that probably was, especially if you've got headphones in.
Oh God, I could just...
I'm sorry. Who knows at this point? Who knows? I love that spelling of your name.
I don't even know how I would say that.
It's kind of how we say it anyway, but
just change the P to a B.
They're not next to each other on the keyboard.
I'm not just had to pick a weird name, eh?
I feel like I might be the only other person on Team Princess. No, there are a few people on Team Princess. Yeah, there is more on Team Villain, but there are a few on Team Princess. Liam's on Team Princess as well. And I think Tori. So there are a few. Hello, guess what I'm doing? Studying. Misery is the one that I thought was okay. Other than that, I really hated everything else.
Oh no. See, I loved The Shining in the sequel, Doctor Sleep. I actually enjoyed them. Surprisingly unpopular opinion.
Probably not going to read either of them.
Shining is the best. They didn't need to be a sequel, but
yeah,
I still read it anyway.
King's writing style is the weirdest thing if you're not used to it. I love it now, but Harry took me like 3 months to read because of how strange his style felt. I mean, I've read like 4 or 5. I don't even know at this point, but I can't.
It is weird. I would call it an acquired taste, I guess. His style.
Yeah. I'm also going to ignore I read Den of Vipers twice this year and skipped through it a third time. I'm confused and disappointed in myself. Yeah, that's how I'm feeling about you right now, Emma. Why would you do that? One thing that's bad enough.
I think confused and disappointed is a good way to say it.
Yeah.
Adam Kay's now husband is mentioned a lot, but from what Adam mentioned of his husband, he would be offended to be referred as sidekick. Fun fact, his husband James is the producer of House of Dragon.
Oh, wow.
However, his husband being offended to be referred as a sidekick is the perfect reason to put him as a sidekick.
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
Yeah. Log it as your sidekick book.
Yes, do it.
Yeah, see? Liam's Teen Princess. Amnesia is my favourite song too. I think it's my most listened to song on Spotify this year. Oh, I've not listened to it for a while because it breaks me.
Oh, no.
I think the last time I listened to that song was when I saw them in April.
I can't wait for Spotify Wrapped this year because I didn't really listen to stuff on Spotify that much until this year. And now I'm just very intrigued to see which musical is going to come out on top.
I feel like mine's going to be 6. There's no competition, really. I feel like I'm that point of the year. Even if I binge Heathers every single day, it's still going to be 6.
I can't decide if mine's going to be Bonnie and Clyde or Moulin Rouge. It's one of those.
The moment I saw Oogie Boogie, I got on Team Villain. Yes.
I agree with this because I love Oogie Boogie.
I wore my Oogie Boogie spirit jersey yesterday because I was like, it's green and I'm going to see Wicked.
I'm so surprised that I love Oogie Boogie this much that I don't actually have anything Oogie Boogie related. I'm a bit annoyed with myself.
To be fair, I didn't until last year when I got my spirit jersey.
I want the Oogie Boogie from Build-A-Bear.
Oh, yes, I've seen
I
that.
want him so bad. He's so cute.
He is. All right, I've just noticed the time, so I'm going to speed through the rest of this. Just realised that the next Adventures on Trains comes out in 10 days. Nice. That's a series I haven't started, and ain't there like 6 books in that series now? But it's a middle grade, so.
Oh yeah, I've read the first one.
But there's a lot. With what I have planned, 3 books are rereads and 3 books are new reads. Nice. It's because Lisa always calls you Saipan. I can spell.
Yeah. Oh, okay, it was on purpose. That's all right.
Sorry, Siobhan, I didn't finish The Shining. I was bored.
It's fine. I can understand why. It's like I can see why, but I still don't enjoy it because I'm just a twisted person when it comes to dark books.
Emma, at least you didn't watch a Den of Vipers vlog while eating.
Oh, good Lord.
Oh, God. I think we were at the same 5 concert in April. Shut up. The one at Wembley Arena on like the 6th of April. Shut up. My planned TBR is 2,961 pages long. That's not that bad. That's doable. I'm not going to count up how many pages.
No, I'm not going to count mine either because I have a 12-book series on there, so that's not happening.
I mean, if you've seen me try and lift the books up in my TBR video, there's a lot of chunky books on there, so we're just not going.
Considering I have now agreed to Priory and Crescent City, so and they're both on Royal Readathons. That's interesting.
The amount of times Lisa still keeps forgetting that she's supposed to be reading Priory this month is my favourite thing in the world.
It was the fact that I'm pretty sure we'd been talking about it the day she filmed her TBR, and then in a TBR video, she still almost forgot it. It's like right at the very end, she's like, oh, I've got Priory as well.
Will she ever read it? I still don't know. She'll actually keep up with you guys.
We'll see. We'll see. Well, that's your fault, Liam. Yes. Oh, Hades Town or Moulin Rouge for me, I think.
Shocked.
Oh my God. Jenny, was you in the standing area? Because that would be hilarious if you was, because I was. I was on like the left side, kind of midway to the stage. It was good. My TBR is however many page Gideon is. Wrong emoji. Gonna read other books. Those are just the ones to originally plan fit more. All prompts. Gonna read more. Need points for Team Villain. Yes, I like that.
Yes.
That's a good way of thinking. Lisa's added so many books to her TBR. She's not going to get to it. No, she's not.
absolutely not.
Look, I don't judge other readers for what they do, so I asked for the same. But yes, Dead America has become my shame read. But hey, I don't have many.
The thing is, I can understand potentially like reading it once and thinking, oh, actually, it wasn't as bad as like what everyone said it was. It's the 3 times.
Yeah. Ash, do it.
Please, Ash.
Please.
I mean, to be fair, we are buddy reading it, so we're due to finish it on the 30th of October. So I feel like if you read it before then, that doesn't count because we are only reading set pages a day. But if you if she doesn't finish it in October and you do,
you win.
yes, standing near the front. Oh my god, Jenny. This is like me and Danny finding out that me and Danny found out we went to the same Paramore concert back in 2010 and we were quite close to each other as well. And it was like, what? Same but reading slump, so it will kill me. Brain cell needs to read Hob. I need to continue Hob. I've read book 1.
I DNF book 1.
When do you start the buddy read? We start it on the 17th of October and finish it on the 30th. Yeah. It's a 12-day buddy read.
It is. But it is a big...
It is. I tried Read Priory 3 times and still finished it first. Exactly.
Yes.
And on that note, let's go for a 45-minute sprint. And I'll see you then. Hello.
Hello.
How did you do?
I've caught up with this now.
Hey, nice.
I love it. It's so good. And I also had lunch, so.
Nice. I'm doing that in the next sprint. How did you
My painkillers kicked in, so that's a good thing. I read 30 pages of the book and probably shouldn't have put Moulin Rouge on as background music.
I said Moulin Rouge. I saw you singing. I said to my mum, I bet it's Moulin Rouge.
I've just paused it and come what May's about to start, and I'm like, there's no way that I'm going to turn it off now in the next sprint. So.
I love that. I love how well I know you. I only read 7 pages, but that was because Belle was being collected. She's gone back to her other home now. So no more barking today. But yeah, so I'm hoping to get the rest of today's pages of this done in the next sprint. And then I've got editing to do for the rest of the day because I've got like my vlog and 2 videos. So
I need to film today. I'm supposed to have a video going up tomorrow. I'll do that tonight. I've got lights. I can do it in the evening. It's fine.
I
turned my droid on to show them while I was here, like Belle's owners, and I must have forgotten to turn it off because I was just sat here, and I'm glad my camera was off because I jumped because it made a noise. It randomly made noises, and I was like, I forgot to turn it off. It's turned off now, so you won't just randomly get a droid making noises.
That'd be fun. What page are you going up to in your body read today?
We are going up to end of chapter 4, so page 52 is the last page.
I'm at the start of chapter 3 at the minute, but I'm planning on reading a good chunk of this today. I'm enjoying the banter already. It's fun.
I mean, I'm like 7 pages in and I'm already instantly reminded how much I love Alex. He's just so funny.
Well, again, because this is the Illumicrate one, there's a bound-in letter from the author at the beginning, and she's talking about how she always has like a goal in mind when she starts writing a book, and she says that because she started writing this one during 2020, the goal suddenly became very simple because she wanted something that was just fun. She said, and she basically wanted to write the best banter that she possibly could. I'm like, great, this is what I'm here for.
She's already winning. Ashley's going to start prior on the 17th. Let's see how this goes. Oh no, I always find the theatre kids, and then I'm seeing my birthday. I'm one of yous.
Yes.
One of us. One of us. Hello. Hello. Hello from the London Marathon. I'm with you all in spirit. I can't stay but have fun. I would just like to clarify, she's not running in the marathon.
I mean, that wasn't my first thought, to be honest.
She's just working like an event there, so she's not running in it. I'm admittedly barely reading Devil Makes 3 at the moment with F1 on, but it will count for Ursula, so we'll definitely continue on maybe tonight with it. Nice. Hello. Hi to Chloe. Hi to Siobhan. Hi to me. Read some of Royal Assassin and had my lunch. Nice. Read 1 chapter of Bands of Morning and bought 3 Kindle books.
No.
Catherine.
At the beginning of the month, all the deals are on.
What's happening? But also, what 3 books?
Oh yeah, share. Also, Audible 2 for 1 sales on, and I've got 3 credits, so I'm like going to have a look at that.
Yeah, I'm going to have a look as well.
93 pages read of The Tyrant's Tomb, and this right here is why I'm glad you're on my team.
Yeah.
Me and Patty. I read about 80 pages of A Worthy Opponent and figured out once again the fact that I read much better when I have ambient music, background music, or instrumental stuff on. I need your thoughts on A Worthy Opponent, please. Thank you. It's the Hook and Tink one.
Oh.
I think it's my second favourite.
Katie Roberts. Okay. I do have them saved on script, so.
I think it worked out as second favourite when I did the core pile. It's been so long since I did that vlog, I can't remember. But like I went through all the core pile ratings for them, and I'm pretty sure that one was my second favourite, with the first being The Beast, which I did not see coming. I honestly thought it would be Learn My Lesson because that's Hades. But no, that was like my third or fourth favourite.
Oh, no.
I was like, what? They were all very close though, apart from Sea Witch. My Morrison's order with my earbuds arrived, and now I can hear. Nice.
Yay.
That is good. I did wonder what you were singing to, Chloe.
Everything very on brand. If you saw me really singing, like I was like mouthing along for a little bit, and then there was a point where suddenly you could tell I was louder. That was Elephant Love Medley. It had to be done.
Hello, but distracted by F1 build up, but I joined late last sprint and read like 5 pages. Still 5 pages.
Exactly, it's still 5 pages.
I read 62 pages. Nice. Joined during the sprint and read a chapter of Babel. Only 30 pages left now. Nice.
I was watching sprints this morning of people who weren't enjoying it that much, and I need someone who was.
Oh, no.
It does seem like it's a very mixed review book.
I completely understand people who don't like it. Like, I won't recommend it to everyone, but yeah.
Like, there's no point recommending it to me. Whereas the Poppy War, I'll probably like. So, like, I've had a few people say that when I'm back in my wanting to read those sorts of books,
I feel like
that is not right now.
If you like the Poppy War, I might say to you, like, maybe try Babel. Like, it might not be your thing, but I don't think you'll completely hate it. That's the thing.
I think it's the Dark that one setting that I'm not like. I'm really fussy with that. Is it technically a genre? I wouldn't. Is it a subgenre?
Yeah.
Sort of thing. Like, I'm really picky. I'm not a massive fan of that genre. It like in theory, it's a brilliant genre. I love the aesthetic of the genre, but when it comes to actually reading the books, I'm not the biggest fan of it. But
is there something about it that you like particularly don't like, or
I don't know, because I like school settings.
Yeah. I quite like the thing for Babel. One of the things I would recommend with it is that with a lot of Dark Academia, it can have quite like because the characters are all quite elite, it's got quite an elitist sort of atmosphere to it, because they're in these like fancy universities and stuff like that. And there is in Babel, but also because you're coming from the point of view of somebody who normally wouldn't have been accepted to that school, because it's all about sort of colonialism and things like that. I find it's a little bit easier to read from that point of view, because they're not just like snobs. The other people are
really trying to sell this book to me, can't you?
Yeah.
All right, I'm not ruling out reading it ever, but right now it's a no.
Okay.
I'm reading Ordinary Monsters on page 111. Really enjoying it. Nice. Listened to 12% of pages in code 5 and did exactly 0 of my jobs. But you still read 12% of a book, so I'm calling that a win. Yeah. Plus, it's Sunday. We don't need to be doing anything else on Sundays. Hello, had my lunch break, back at work and watching Only Murders in the Building.
Nice. Meg has asked me to message her when we're coming back off sprint so that she is here for the chatty bits. Trying to message her saying we've got 1 minute left of the sprint.
I love that. I only read 8 pages, but I got lunch started and I got an early birthday present from Lisa. I literally scored because she got me. Spoiler alert! I wish I could say I'm surprised that Lisa got you that, but I'm not. I mean, Tony already knows what I've got her, because I got her it like back in August, and I was like, you're not having it till your birthday, because it's a volume of a manga she's been trying to get hold of for ages, and I found it on Amazon for like a normal price, and I was like, I'll just get it for you for your birthday.
You had to tell her so that she didn't have to keep.
Yeah. And also, I wanted to check it was the right one, because she said she wasn't able to find it anywhere. So I was like, I just want to check, is this the one you're looking for? And she was like, yes. I was like, okay, cool, don't buy it. Just making some lunch. I'm going to be switching between Lie Beside Me and Ordinary Monsters. Someone else reading Ordinary Monsters. It's a fairly new release, isn't it?
Is that one not a buddy read in Rose Patreon?
Oh, is it? I've lost track.
I think so. Is that not? That's the one that everyone bought at Yalk, wasn't it? The quite big one.
Oh, was it? I know it's a chunky one.
Yeah, and I think it was in like Goldsboro or something. So I think that's why it's the.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's Rose Patreon.
Hello, I'm continuing my reread of Us Against You by Frederick Backman and having it. Nice. Can you imagine if she checked in on sprints whilst running a marathon? I mean, you could have just said, can you imagine if she ran a marathon?
You know how like most people when they run a marathon they'll have all the special like energy packs and special foods to keep the energy up.
I was gonna say
like running that entire thing off of Arizona, and then the crash at the end.
So sad that she couldn't bring her Arizona back, but that would have so easily taken her over the weight limit she couldn't even fit it in there anyway. Like her suitcase was like, I'm shocked it didn't work.
Oh, no.
But yeah, so she was really sad about that she couldn't bring it back. Jem, when are we reading Ravensong? Over hi for Jem. Morning Star, I'm collecting the Red Rising books on Kindle. The House of the Lake by Riley Sager and The Dead Romantics, because I remember Meg said it was good.
I think that was actually me that said that. Meg hasn't read it yet.
Yeah, I think I remember you saying it. Someone in the group said about it.
Yeah. I gave it 5 stars. It's really, really good.
I'm hoping they haven't released any hints for it, but I'm hoping it's going to be in a book box.
There's a special edition of it from Fairy Look going on sale in December.
Oh yeah, that was it. Oh yeah, I don't want to buy it separately. I'm just going to wait and get the normal edition. I'm not paying out for a special edition that isn't part of the monthly one.
So it's 99p on Kindle at the minute. So if you want to try, I think it's 99p. So if you want to try it and then decide if you want it. Yeah, I got the ARC, and I loved it so much. I'm like, yeah, I'll get the special edition.
Is it Ashley Poston?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know. I love Ashley Poston's writing.
Oh, I have Geek Gorilla on my shelf.
I love that series so much.
I still haven't read it.
So good.
I think that's one of the things I'm liking about this is that it's reminding me of those a little bit.
Yeah.
I might have to look this up because I've heard their books are good. So.
Disney was obviously insurance training. Just ordered the first 2 days. We've had an Audible 2 for 1. Wait, is the second one on there? Because I've already got the first one. Yeah. I might just get it on Audible for the second one because I feel like I'm going to like that series when I eventually get to it.
Oh, the first one is so good.
I have the first one on Audible. I got it on a 2 for 1 sale actually.
I got it at the same time probably as well, yeah. So
that series for me progressively got better as it went along. It was 4, 4, 5.
I can't even remember what I gave the first one, but I need to reread it because it's been a while.
I've heard a lot of people say that series gets better as it goes on as well. And that's from people who loved the first book.
It just takes a while to build up to it in the first one, like because you world building and things like that. Yeah. Once you're invested, it's really good. But the audiobooks are really good to help with that as well, to sort of push past that first bit.
The audiobook was really good.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to eventually getting to it.
Also, it is. I put it in my wish list.
Jem and Emma are just talking about Warsong. I was glad that none of you could see my face during that. I'm sure I was looking weird at one point. I already have one message. One message is that on Twitter?
It's so
yes, it is. It is. I'm going to read that in the next sprint. Hey, hi, Jem. Sounds good. You're prepared for me to be eager to binge the series. My nose is whistling when I breathe.
Oh no!
Oh, that is so frustrating.
I had that constantly because of asthma.
Oh no. To be fair, I know like it's a different thing, but like my jaw clicks when I eat. And I don't always realise because I'm just so used to it. But then I'll be eating next to someone and someone will be like, was that your jaw? And I was like, yeah.
See, mine is the same and I don't notice it anymore.
I only notice it when then someone mentions it and then I'm like, now I'm going to hear it for the rest of the day. I'm going to skip everyone just having conversations in the comments. Morning, just made pancakes and have a little time before work, reading Malice. Go Team Villains! Yes! Of course I'm Team Villains.
I would be shocked if Jem was anything else.
I'm good. Glad I've already read one book for Team Villains. I love the book I chose for Sexy Villain. You can't say that and then not tell us what book it was you picked.
I was going to wait to see. I mean,
come on, hey.
I'm very excited for the book I picked for Sexy Villain.
We've got the same book. Sexy Villain.
I'm just excited because I don't understand how I've not already read it, to be honest.
I feel like I want that to be the next book I pick up, but I've got like 2 buddy reads this week, and then 2 the following week, and then I think 2 the week after that. So I'm just gonna have to just slot it in as soon as possible because that's one of my most anticipated books.
We are now doing the thing where we're not telling people what book it is, by the way.
Oh shit, no. I don't know what book it is.
The Ballad of Never After.
Oh, okay. Fair.
I'm loving Babel, but it's definitely been a slow read for me.
Fair enough.
Get what you mean about Dark Academia. I said it right, yay! Still adored Babel. Read 34 pages of Set on You, enjoying it so far. I really need to read it. And I just got approved for the e-arc of the second book by the author, and I haven't read either.
I got an arc of the first one, and I've got an arc of the second one. I haven't read them.
We are terrible people. Shall I see if I can fit every single I fill every single prompt for your readathon next month, Chloe, with just e-arcs?
Yeah, I bet you could.
I need to read some.
I mean, are you planning on doing 60 prompts?
I've got enough NetGalley books to do it. No, I think I'm going to see if I can do 30 books, though.
Oh, nice.
I'm going to see if I can work it so I can fill every single prompt. I do like how you did that with the you can do 2 prompts and the reasoning behind why you can do 2 prompts. I was like, oh, I love this. If you don't know what we're talking about, Chloe's linked in the description box. Go check Chloe's readathon out that's happening next month. I'm
Guilty,
so
I still have not watched it.
I only went up yesterday.
I watched like half of it on the interval of Wicked. Just popped into the live chat.
You were fitting the brand of that readathon perfectly. I loved it.
Nothing Red had company. Definitely think if it was an RF Krang, I wouldn't have picked up Babel. That's fair. I'm hoping to read Babel next month. But Becca, is the volume in English? Yes. I checked before I ordered it what the language was. Not Lisa. I'm confusing me with Lisa and Jem. Mostly Lisa. Because hasn't Lisa done it multiple times?
So how do you do that like more than once?
I don't know. See, I have things that aren't in English, but that was intentional. I just wanted them for my collection.
Yeah. But you can't accidentally do it 3 times unless you're like Lisa.
Sorry, Lisa's just popped up in the comments.
Oh
no! Well, there's a lot of comments. I need to get through these. I'm about to read Ordering Monsters with Rose Patreon. I had actually forgotten you was getting that for me. I know you said you might, but didn't tell me. I ordered it in front of you, Tony. Fun enough, on the gathering we had for her son's birthday. It's fine. Liv is as likely to run a marathon as I am to marry a man. Because
I didn't enjoy it. These 2 are dead.
Oh, Alice. Oh. Yeah, they're 99p. Oh, I thought it was someone in the group. Yeah, it's someone in the group. David,
only because it was me that I know
that. Need to finish City of Brass. I recently bought City of Brass. I read City of Brass last month. I really want to continue the series. Have to cook the Sunday roast today. We're having our roast tomorrow. I'm cooking carbonara tonight. I'm looking forward to it. I love a good carbonara.
I love carbonara.
I've got to go now. Have a good rest of the sprint. You're probably gone, but if you're not,
Yeah, I think so. You should message me and say that you should go.
Catherine. I throw my arm out to crack it, and I forgot it's not usual. So sometimes I'll throw my arm out, and people jump out. I do that with my knees. I like click my knees.
Yeah, I had a friend who used to do it with her knees, and like you'd be walking along, it was like she did a slut drop. It was just like
sometimes it's the only way to get them to click. Like it's the only way.
Oh my god.
Oh, I said in my TBR that I had to choose team villains because of who I am as a person.
Yeah.
Again, surprised if you didn't.
Catherine also cracked her elbows.
Oh.
City of Heavenly Fire, as I need to read it for Wednesday, so it will work.
Yay.
I chose Duel with the Vampire Lord by Elise Kova for my that is a good. I haven't read that one yet. I've only read the first one,
but
all of them. The first one would definitely work. I think all of them. And I think is Vampire Lord the second book or the third book? I know there's Fairy Prince is one as well. Dance with a Fairy Prince. I can't remember which order, but they're really good.
The first one is it Duel with the Elf King?
Yeah, it's really good. It's not the best book in the world, but it's a good book.
I have that on Kindle.
It's good.
Becca,
I redid my tab categories and I just WhatsApped it to you as I feel it's something you will enjoy. Oh, I'm so excited to see that. My elbows are my only set of joints that doesn't crack ever. My back also doesn't crack. Everything else is fair game. Need to figure out what tab categories I'm going to do for Raven Song. Not going to lie. I feel I've not tabbed in ages. Yeah, I've not heard you say you've been tabbing. Chloe, you having a readathon next month? Alex, West Endathon. Hello, we'll be reading Babel, enjoying it so far. Nice. Still need to watch the announcement video. Same, I haven't watched it. Shame on all of you.
Same though.
I've been enjoying having everyone's sign-ups come through because in the sign-ups I've asked people to tell me what the favourite musical is and what the favourite song from that musical is for no reason whatsoever other than I'm nosy.
Interesting. What do you think my favourite song from my favourite musical is? I'm not even going to ask you to guess what my favourite musical is.
I don't actually know because I don't know who your favourite queen is because you haven't got like you all seem to change based on who's playing them at the time.
No, I do have a favourite song though.
Okay. I honestly don't know.
Don't Lose Your Head.
Okay, fair enough.
And I think it's partially because the first time I ever saw it, Danielle was playing Bolin, but also that song is just everything.
In my head, I was thinking it's either Bolin or Howard. Like they
are my favourite too.
Well,
but then I also love Get Down as well.
The only two of the pin badges that I have are the costumes are Bolin and Howard. So
they are the best two queens. Although Cleves is also especially when played by Dion.
But the amount of people who
my favorite is
the amount of people who put Les Mis as a favorite musical is making me very, very happy.
I don't think that's my favorite.
I've never seen it, but it's fine. I'm going to watch the Joseph Quinn adaptation.
You're watching the thing without music.
Yeah, but it's still Les Mis. It's got Joseph Quinn. Okay, I'm watching it.
He's playing one of my favorite characters.
I've seen him in clips from it, and I'm just like, this is going to kill me. I love this. Ashley's so excited for that readathon. We started talking about joints and Andy's shows. And here we are. Oi. Already signed up.
Yay.
We have highs for Lisa. How long have you been here, Lisa? I didn't actually do it more than once. I almost did it a second time.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
We summoned Elisa. I was lurking and thought I'd better say hi, but my hips, knees, and ankles have indeed given up the ghost. Oh no. It's bad enough when it's one thing, Like,
it's
for me, it's
multiple.
my knees.
Yeah.
Don't know what you mean. I've never accidentally bought a manga in another language. 100% not me.
Was it Italian that Jem did?
No, I think that was Lisa. Yeah.
One of them was German, I think.
Was it Spanish as well? Was there a Spanish one somewhere? I don't know at this point. Alice, I think you broke them. Alice did break us.
Yeah, absolutely.
I've only ever purposely bought books in different languages. Same. Did you drunkenly spend £165 on Demons? No.
Oops.
When I spend that okay, it's on purpose.
The only time I've ever drunkenly bought something was tickets to the X Factor tour the year Stereo Kicks were on it. Ben Haynauer won. And me and my friend were walking back from another friend's party, and we was like, we should go to the X Factor tour. Let's see if there's tickets. And we booked tickets, and they were really cheap and really close to the front. I don't know how. Woke up the next day and I had an email confirmation. I was like, what did we do? I was like, oh wait, we booked X Factor tickets. I remember now. I bought one in French once. In my defense, the listing said English. I did get my money back. Yeah, that's not your fault. That's their fault. They've sent the wrong one. Yeah, you did break us, Alice. Still Love, I bought the Disney Villainous board game in French and didn't realise until I read.
Oh no.
Oh, Ashley. Vampire Lord is the first book. Just saw the title for the fourth book. Hint, it has to do with very soon.
I love anything to do with sirens. This sounds good.
I didn't read anything.
Oh, fair.
Do I have City of Heavenly Fire? The answer is yes. I so cheated with the favourite musical.
Can I read you what Ash's favourite musical was? I screenshotted this. The last 5 years of Les Mis with a touch of Hamilton.
I love that.
That's so funny. I love it.
She did give me a favourite song for each one though. She was
that's fair. That's fair. I think mine is going to be Wicked.
Except there's no reason for it. I'm just nosy.
Maybe for the next one. Favourite musical, Wicked. Favourite song, It's a Tie Between Defying Gravity and For Good. Please don't make me choose. I think as much as Defying Gravity is 100% my favourite song from Wicked, Popular is also just, I love Popular.
I like that.
It's no good deed for me. It's that moment when she's sort of like, no, actually, I'm going to embrace the evil. I love it.
I'm now having an existential crisis trying to pick a favourite musical. Please, so I've just bought Broken Bindings, Legends and Lattes. Not emotionally prepared for Les Mis in December.
You never.
Joseph Quinn, I need to watch that version of Les Mis. Yes, you do.
He's playing Enjolras, which I said is one of my favourite characters. If you do actually like that adaptation and you like that character, I'm just gonna start spamming you with clips of Aaron Tveit. It's playing Enjolras in the musical film, because just until you start listening to it, just be like, here you go, here's my obsession meets your obsession. There you go.
Same Gem. Not gonna lie, I nearly forgot to buy it, only just remembered. I have two beautiful Italian Full Metal Alchemist volumes, thank you. May have accidentally ordered a manga in German, and then Amazon might have sent me a Spanish version of another, but it wasn't Dan's fault. I defo put the English version on my wish list. Again, okay, so I knew there was Spanish somewhere, but at least the Spanish wasn't your fault. I now have the English version of the game. Picking a favourite musical is like making me pick a favourite book.
Oh, okay.
I love The Wizard and I, but mainly because it's my go-to karaoke song. Yes.
That is a good song.
I'm sad I won't be getting to see Wicked as I had hoped.
I've never seen it, but it's still my favourite.
Yesterday was the time I've seen it. The second being with Lucy Jones. Like, the first time I ever saw Terry Ellis.
Same. I always say I have a list of like favourite musicals that I've seen and favourite musicals that I haven't been able to see yet, but I'm just obsessed with the
I've never seen any.
But no, like Rent was a favourite musical of mine for like years, and I only saw it like I think I've been obsessed with that cast recording for about 20 years, and I only saw it about 8 years ago. So Yeah.
I would love to see Hamilton and Wicked.
So,
I saw
Hamilton's on my list.
I've heard
Every
one of the
single
songs
week.
from Hamilton, and I love it.
Have you not watched the one on Disney Plus?
No,
It's the original Broadway cast with
is it?
Yes. Oh my God, watch it. Like, I would love to see that casting do it. It's never going to happen, but I would love to see it. But I want to actually go and see it live.
And it's all filmed on like at the actual Broadway theatre as well. So
wow.
it's a pro shot. So it's the actual stage production filmed rather than like an adaptation of it.
I cannot wait for the 6th one to come out. I'm gonna like watch it every day.
I need to watch the Heathers one because that.
Yeah, I can't wait for that either. That's not got like a release date or anything yet, has
no,
it?
but there may be ways to watch it.
Oh,
I will speak to you later.
Thank you. As Long as You're Mine and No Good Deed are my faves. Yes. Wait, Chloe, do you like didn't know that?
I have not got Come What May paused ready to listen to it as soon as we got on thread. I don't know.
I've yet to sign up because I've also not decided what I'm putting as my faves. Definitely have that German manga. I definitely gave that German manga to charity. What a troll. Oh, no, that's so mean. So fell asleep. Think I was too warm and cozy in front of the fire. Understandable. I saw Hamilton when I went to Yauk. Hamilton is so high on my list. I still need to watch it on Disney Plus too. Watch it. I don't think I could watch any other cast do Hamilton. I think we should do like a little watch later party on Disney Plus.
Ooh,
Just saying.
I'd be up for that.
I've got 2 watch alongs planned in November, but I can add a third.
Chloe's like a black market musical theatre dealer. She has ways for you to do it. Just don't ask questions.
I mean, I can also introduce you to how to find the bootlegs on YouTube. That we all categorically disagree with people sitting in a theatre filming bootlegs, but we will all still watch them.
I will say, if it wasn't for those people, I would not have got to watch the gloriousness that is Carrie Hope Fletcher doing Dead Girl Walking.
Yeah,
And that changed my life.
If you search for slime tutorials on YouTube, you'll find some fun stuff.
We love a good musical. On that note, we're going to go for another break. And I'll see you in 45. Hello.
Hi.
Sorry, I had like half a page of the chapter left.
What chapter are you on?
I've just finished chapter 3.
Oh, I'm still reading that one, I think. Or have I just finished it? I didn't read much.
I saw you singing.
When I finished chapter 3, I'm on chapter 4.
Okay, it's just the last little bit of chapter 3.
Oh, yeah. No, I don't know what that was. Yeah.
Siobhan, how did you do?
79 pages of Bands of Blood. In terms of days pages, I've got 2.5 left to finish it, so that's not too bad.
Oh, that's all right.
Probably not much over 100 pages or something like that.
Easily done.
Yes.
I don't know how much I read. I read 29 pages, but I also made and had lunch, so yeah. Where?
It says I have an hour and 28 minutes left, so.
Is that on the speed you're listening?
Yeah, 3.5, yeah.
Okay. That's not too bad.
Yeah, which is about 2 45-minute sprints, so.
Yeah. Hi, just joined. How's it going? That was a while back. I think that was the beginning of the sprint. Need to do some cleaning. I was going to put an audiobook on. It's definitely got to be musical playlist now. Hello, just joining. Have decided to start Legends and Lattes. Nice. Going to start getting ready for work soon, but thanks for sprints. You're probably gone, but thanks for joining, Liam. Sorting things out and come across a leaving card while found tonight. Come on. No, I'm not crying.
So for anyone who doesn't know, Found Tonight is Ben Platt and Lin-Manuel Miranda singing a mashup of Dear Evan Hansen and Hamilton. And yeah.
Are you doing okay, Ashley? Read 100 pages, now sorting out the roast dinner. Nice. Oh, hi. I actually did a fair amount of cleaning, tidying, sorting, listened to some musicals, sang a lot, did not read but was productive, still good.
Musicals are the best music for being productive. Stand by this.
Work is going well. Spent a good 20-30 minutes of that sprint just watching YouTube because I've nearly done all my work for the day and have an hour left. Nice.
I also spent a lot of that sprint sending me voice notes, which is another reason why I didn't read very much.
7 pages that time. Hello, just joining. Hope everyone's well. Going to be doing some lesson planning. Nice. On chapter 4. I started Kingdom of the Feared. I'm going to quickly dry my hair now before the next sprint. I am so excited for Kingdom of the Feared, and I'm so annoyed that I'm not getting the Fairy Loot edition anytime soon because it's the only edition I'm getting.
Oh, is it? I had pre-ordered the standard edition from Waterstones, and the payment's not even been taken out yet. So, like, you know, and I'm like, I need to know.
I could say I'm shocked.
No, I'm not shocked at all because, like, 2 books released that day that I was supposed to get. Demon in the Wood, which I've now had to swap out for the prop that I was going to use for that, to Empire of Storms because of Manon. But
I mean, on the plus side, it means you've not had to add an additional book to your TBR because you're using one that you were already going to be reading for a buddy read.
That is very true. But if it does show up
on the bright side,
if it does show up in the month, I will be reading Demon in the Wood because it's just a graphic novel.
Yeah.
Sorry. So with Waterstones, I'm going to a book signing in 2 weeks today. The book comes out this week. Do we think I'm going to have the book by the time? It's a good job I've already got the signed edition, so I'm actually getting the previous book signed. But
yeah, I'm really annoyed with the fact that I'm probably not going to be able to get my illustrated Empire of the Vampire signed because it's definitely not going to come in time before the signing because it's released on the 27th and I'm going on the 31st and I'd already pre-ordered it, and then when I booked the ticket I didn't think to be like, I'll do the one where you collect the book on the day and then I'll cancel my pre-order, so it's too late now.
Maybe just call into Waterstones so like before the sign actually starts and see if they've got some stock that you can buy one of there and then cancel the pre-order.
Yeah, no, in my life they'll take the money in time but then just won't ship it out.
But
and if it was just like a $7.99 book, then I'd just do it and then wait for the refund. But it's 50 quid. I can't really do that.
At this point, though, they don't even seem to be taking the money for pre-orders.
Well, they haven't taken mine. So
yeah, I got the I can talk about it now because they've announced it. But the Barely Adulting book for October is the other one, sorry.
Yeah.
And I'm getting the Fairy Loot edition with the beautiful sprayed edges, and I've pre-ordered it. But what I'm doing, because it comes out on the 13th, me and Jem are going to be going to Piccadilly Waterstones on the 15th before we go see Six. So what I'm going to do, if they've got it there, I'm going to just buy it and cancel the pre-order. Because even if they've already taken the money, I can just ask them to cancel it and refund, because I'm not getting it anytime soon. As long as it's not been dispatched, and if it has, then I'll just return it.
That's true.
So,
see,
I mean, I'm still not Defended Dawn.
That is ridiculous. That come out like a month ago.
Did. It was September.
September 13th.
Was it?
I'm pretty sure it was. Wait, hang on a sec. No, sorry. No, 20th. It was September 20th. It was supposed to be the 13th, because I thought that's great. I can buy it when I'm in America because I want to get the hardback. But it got moved last minute to the 20th. But still, that's still like creeping up to 2 weeks.
Exactly, that's almost 2 weeks. So
I cancelled an order last week that had 2 pre-orders in it. I cancelled it 2 days after the pre-orders should have been released, but they'd not taken any money for it yet. It was the what is it? Our Lady Foul Fortune, and then Demon in the Wood. And then the book signing I'm going to is Adam Silvera. So First Die at the End comes out on Tuesday, and they've not taken any money for it yet. So.
See, I am almost tempted, because I know they are in Waterstones, Kingdom of the Feared. Yeah. They were in early.
Well, this is what I did with one of the books. I was in Waterstones. I saw it. I bought it with some points that I had on my card, so it would end up being cheaper anyway.
Well, I've got like a tenner sitting there, and I'm like, do I just ask them to cancel it because the money's not been taken?
Yeah.
And then just order it that way.
Is it a special edition?
No, it's just standard edition. No.
I'd say do it. I was going to say, if you've ordered the exclusive one, then maybe check they've got the exclusive one, get it, and then cancel the order. But if it's just the standard,
and I was a bit late. I pre-ordered it a bit too late, and I couldn't get a special one.
Well, mine actually ended up being the opposite way around. I'd ordered the standard because I was too late for the exclusive. Got into the store and they had the exclusive, so I bought it there and then and cancelled the standard.
My only issue is that
you can check the stock levels. So go on to the exclusive one, check, see if it's in stock in your nearest store, and if it is, do it as a click and collect. Go in there, buy it.
I can't.
Oh, you need to get it delivered, don't you? Is there anyone that could get it for you and then send it to you?
Katie, she's in Aberdeen.
Maybe if they've got it in stock there, maybe ask her if she'd be able to, if she's going there anytime soon.
It's because I want the first edition that has the nice foiling on under the dust jacket.
Yeah.
And if I cancel, I might not get the opportunity to have one.
Yeah, it's just so frustrating that they're doing this. I ended up cancelling my This Savage Song, ordering it off Forbidden Planet, and granted, I'm not going to get it in anytime soon, but that's because of Royal Mail strikes, not because of Forbidden Planet, because Forbidden Planet literally instantly took the money and then shipped it.
Yeah, I was saying.
I think I got dispatched the next day.
Yes, Forbidden Planet, I've ordered from them a couple times and they've always been good with pre-orders.
Yeah.
I think I'm also I wanted to cancel Demon in the Wood as well, but I think that book means a little bit too much to me to cancel it and just get a normal one.
I've got the Illumicrate one. Cancelled it and bought the Illumicrate one.
I never actually got the.
Is it?
I'm shocked that it's still in stock. I think it's because it's
not signed.
It's not signed. I mean, neither was the.
Those one.
The only difference, Waterstones one had a bounding letter. That was the difference.
Why though? Because that's cheaper than the Illumicrate one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But I instantly just got the Illumicrate one as soon as it went on sale.
Well, I thought with the money I'd saved on the other thing in the pre-order, I can pay for that instead.
How much was the Demon in the Mood from Illumicrate?
23, 24.
Yeah,
shipping
it's like 24 with shipping, I think.
Yeah, it's not that much, but it's
It's
still,
not
if you know
bad,
you
but
can do it
still.
cheaper.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
I'll wait and see, because, you know, it was just the 27th when it was released. So
Mm.
I'll give it a bit. And if not, and if it's still in stock on Illumicrate, I might get it.
Yeah.
Just cancel it.
I'm on chapter 9 of Percy Jackson by Rick Riordan. It is The Lightning Thief. I saw this comment underneath it. I've done all the little things on my to-do list. Oh, that's the best when you get all the little things done, because it looks like you've done like so much.
I feel like she's done a lot.
Yeah. 36 pages in City of Heavenly Fire. Nothing like starting last minute. Only 700 pages to go. How many pages is in your copy? Mine was 640.
Wait, that's a lot.
My copy is the standard paperback and it's 640. What edition do you have that's over 700? But also, I mean, you're saying nothing like starting last minute. I finished it yesterday and I'm a host. Like, yeah.
It's a good job I'm not reading these books.
Finished Babel and thinking 5 stars.
Yes.
Did no reading but managed to make a huge dent in my ironing. Nice. Just need to make lunch for tomorrow and film some TikToks later.
I need to do that, actually, Alice. Thank you. I need to film some TikToks.
Got to chapter 3 of Malice. I'm really finding it interesting. I do have to leave for work, but enjoy the reading sprints, everyone. You might be gone, but if not, thank you for joining. I am doing okay. Haven't read anything, but I'm still watching the race. I messaged Waterstones about Kingdom of the Feared, and they've not received their copies from the publisher yet, so I can't really blame them fully. Yet there's some stores that have it. Like, how have the publisher sent it to some other stores, but not like the distribution warehouse?
Is it the difference between the standard edition and the exclusive, though?
Oh yeah, possibly.
Yeah, mine's just standard, and the money's not been taken. So
apparently, Waterstones have had Kingdom book in stores for a week before
they
it was
have.
published.
It was in early. It was like in a week early before it was released. And that's what's frustrating even more, because the fact that it was there.
Yeah, it's so annoying.
It is. And I wish it was so easy just to like friggin'. Can I not just get like winnowing or something and just winnow to Aberdeen? I need to take like 2 buses just to get there.
I love how Chloe's like, what are you talking about? Basically teleportation. You go from one place to the other like that. There it is. This is why you don't know what it is.
This is so normal to talk about it. It's so much easier.
Listened to 14% of Pages in Code 5 and got dressed, went through the cupboards and made a meal plan and list. Nice. I'm so excited.
I mean, very jealous.
I don't like that I've got to go on my own, but I've been to a signing on my own before. I went to the Victoria Aveyard one on my own because I didn't want to miss it and there was no one to go with. And it's the same as this. I don't want to miss it, so I'm just going to go on my own. Like, I'm excited to see people dressing up because it's actually on Halloween. So I'm excited, and like they've said, like costumes are encouraged. I'm excited to see all the cosplays of Mia.
If I didn't need to book 2 days off work to go to it, I would do. If it was on the Sunday and I only needed to book the 1 day, I would have done it. But I can't. I don't have the 2 days to book off.
I'm so sad. Yeah. I don't know what books I'm going to get signed though, because I feel like I'm going to need to have a backup book to like cover if I can't get my illustrated Empire and Vampire, because I don't actually know if that comes signed. It doesn't, does it? I don't think so.
I don't think so. No. Is there a limit on how many you'll sign?
So basically, it's 3. It's right. They said there is no limit on how many books. However, they will be signing 3, and then if you want any more signed, you have to go to the back of the queue.
Which is fair enough.
That's fair. I think that's a good way of doing it. Obviously, they probably would have a limit. Like if it was an author that had like 100 books, then there would probably be a limit because you know the venue does have to close at some point. But yeah, I mean
he's got like nearly 20.
I'm debating what to take, because I think not all of my Nevernights are signed, but I kind of want to take my Illuminae series. But at the same time, I'm like, but I could take one of my Nevernight series.
I think I would have taken like my paperback Nevernights, because obviously my hardback ones are signed because they're the Litjoy ones. But
yeah, see, I've got my Litjoy ones are signed, but I've got the US hardbacks and the UK hardbacks. But I think the UK hardbacks are signed. At least not God's Grave, Nevernight, I think is. I don't know. I need to double check.
See, I feel like both of my copies of EOTV are already signed, because I got the Waterstones one and the Illumicrate one, and then what my Aurora Rising is signed. I think it had a signed book plate in it when I got it, but then nothing else is.
I need to go through what I've got signed and what I haven't, because at this point I have no idea. I have to get ready for the first day of Hebrew School for the arts program. I'll be doing Art with Our Space LA to become an artist, and hang out and listen to 21 Pilots during break time. Nice, have fun. 733. It's a super tall paperback. Does that have loads of bonus stuff at the back as well? Because I'm sure one of the editions of it has loads of bonus stuff. I'm not sure, but that is, how is that like almost an extra 100 pages when it's a bigger book? You would think the taller one would have less pages in.
Yeah, because you can fit more on the page.
Yeah. And the thing is, even the small paperbacks, there's like hardly any margin on the page. So there's a lot of words on those pages. I'm so confused. I ordered the exclusive edition, and that's what they told me they'd not received yet. So assuming stores have the regular.
Okay.
My bookseller friend said some publishers are getting in cars personally dropping boxes of books off. Jesus Christ. Jeez. Pre-ordered a paperback version of a book that came out in July and has still not received it.
Oh my God.
They don't even send an email to say things are delayed. Yeah, like with Forbidden Planet.
Yeah.
And even like, I know this isn't book, this is Funkos, but it's still the same. It's still a pre-order.
Yeah.
And with both Forbidden Planet and Zavvi, I've recently had Funkos pre-ordered that got delayed. So Forbidden Planet, one of the Moon Knight Funkos got delayed. They were all supposed to come out in July. One of them got pushed back to the 22nd of August, and I got an email instantly to let me know.
See,
and then it got pushed further to September. Again, got an email before the date that it should have been released to say, we're really sorry, this one's been delayed to this date. And it's like, I
don't think people would be as angry if they'd just done that.
It's the lack of communication.
It is. And then the miscommunication between the people on the Twitter as well. Completely with the conversation we had with them.
And the thing is, I feel sorry for the customer service team and the people in the stores. It's not their fault.
No,
it is the company as a whole that didn't fully test out a new system before implementing it. Like don't, even if there's one minor bug with a system, you don't implement it until it's fixed.
Exactly.
Because that bug can become a bigger bug.
Exactly. It just unravel.
And it's the booksellers and the customer service team that are having to deal with annoyed people. And
it's not their fault.
People have the right to be annoyed.
Yeah.
Like, and I don't agree with them being rude.
No.
Like, you don't have to be rude, but everyone's frustrated about this, and it's the fact that there's no communication.
That's
what people are annoyed about.
Is the communication.
Yeah. And then they've been like saying on Twitter, oh, we go through the emails from oldest to newest, and then they told you something different. It's like, well, that's funny, because
then I'm like, here you go, this is proof this was said the same day you told me, so here you go.
Like, oh.
And then they didn't answer me to that.
Oh yeah, they completely ignored it.
And then they did email eventually, and they've cancelled 2 books that I'd pre-ordered. They finally cancelled 2 books, but
they better have sorted this before my Rune edition of Chain of Thorns.
Oh fuck!
Because I can't just go elsewhere to buy that.
No.
And I'm not going through the whole like stress of having to find it elsewhere, and people are selling it ridiculous, like I had to do with Lady Midnight. Like, it's not happening. Also, I think Meg will riot if Chain of Thorns is affected by this. And I'll be rioting with her. The stores sometimes get stuff direct from publishers depending on how they're ordered in. When I worked at Waterstones back in 2015, we had issues with publishers then sending some stores the book, but not everyone. That is so weird. If it wouldn't cost a fortune, I'd 1,000% go there. But hotels and train and ticket, yeah.
What just annoyed me about that signing tour is that he was going on about it for ages before, saying that he was doing this massive European tour. It is massive, but there's like 16 dates or something, and 12 of them are in France. It's like, that's not a European tour, is it? That's a French tour.
I don't understand. There's just so many dates for France. Makes no sense.
Couldn't have at least like done, if you could, when you're doing the UK, maybe do like a couple in England, maybe one in Scotland, maybe like one in Wales. Maybe
just one in Scotland. Maybe Edinburgh and then like Aberdeen.
I'm saying more as well, but you know, I mean, like if you're looking at like population wise as well, like you should really have at least one in all of these places.
Yes.
I don't understand why they're just doing one, and it's in London. I get London's the capital, and I'm grateful it's in London because I don't have any days to take off work, and I wanted to go to it, but I don't understand why there's only one.
Yeah. No,
and it's like right at the bottom of the.
Usually, like the bare minimum, they'll do one in the south of England, one in the north, one in Scotland, one in Wales, one in Northern Ireland. Like that, I'd sort of cover. I know it's still not ideal, but it covers a wider range.
It does, yeah.
Yeah.
Instead of just London.
Just do one in like Manchester or something. I can get there.
I'm glad I live in London. Directions have an exclusive edition of Fairy Tale, but when you contact them about it, they've no idea about. What? That is hilarious. What? Jesus Christ. Went to the Dark Dawn event and rejoined the queue. Only a handful of us did, so we got to chat with Jay for a bit after. Such a great experience. That's amazing. I might do that. Because that'd be really cool. It was so funny. There was someone who was like quite short, and he was taller than her whilst he was sat down.
That would be me.
It was hilarious. And obviously they got a picture, and it was just so funny.
Oh, that's funny.
He's so tall. Like he's nearly as tall as me when he is sat down.
Oh,
like my picture, I was like looking at the picture after, I was like, how is he so tall?
I might remember to meet him because that'll be awkward.
It's got a teaser chapter for Lady Midnight. To be honest, the font is giant, so I think that's why. Hoping that means I can bash it out before Wednesday. Yeah, it should be. It should be. Oh, letter, not chapter. Oh. Gonna have a massive argument with my neighbour in a minute.
Oh no.
Oh, they've kicked off because I've parked my car on the street at my drive because it's full like where. Oh no. That is not good.
If it's your drive, then
yeah.
they're in the wrong.
I'm guessing they normally park there. Like it's like we have somebody who always parks outside our house because my dad parks on the drive. And you can see that they get annoyed when if my dad, like he had a hire car the other day for work. So we had two cars, so rightly so, use the drive and then the place right in front of our house. Yeah. And you can see people getting annoyed because they normally park there because they've got two cars.
That's not in front of their own house. They can go park in front of their own house. Like we don't have a drive. We don't even have a car. But like if we did and someone was parking in front of my drive, I'd be like, excuse me. What if I need to get my car out? Like, move it.
Yes, it's like.
Is it a drop down curb?
What
is it like a drop down curb? Yeah.
Yeah, mine's like what it is. Mine is that like they won't park so that they block my dad in, but they'll park like right in front of our house. So like the driveway will be here, and they'll be parked like there. And like I said the other day, my dad had to park in both of those spaces. But one of the houses up the road, I think it is, they've got two of the kids living with them as well, and they've both got cars. They've got 3 cars for the entire house, so they can do like that on their own, and then they have to find somewhere else. And because we only have 1 car, they always end up parking in front of their house. It's like, but sometimes you need it.
It's just a bit cheeky. I thought it was funny because you two said about responding to Twitter comments. Mine was answered and sorted within an hour. There's no system at all. Yeah, this is the thing. Mine, I sent it like quite late the day before. So I was like, I know I'm not going to get response that day because it was quite late in the day. But I should hopefully be like pretty close to the front. And it was like almost midday. And I was like, haven't had a response. And then I got a response. And then you tweeted about you hadn't had a response. And you'd messaged the day before.
Exactly.
Like,
I'd messaged before.
I was like,
it's like
they're kind of not going in order, are they?
No, they're not.
It's ridiculous. If the issue with Waterstones is not resolved soon, it could feasibly lead to the collapse of Waterstones in the next couple of years. Yeah.
Oh,
because people are gonna lose their trust in them. Waterstones have usually been have consistently been amazing.
They have.
But lately they're just not.
It's just no. I even said in my tweets to them, my conversation with them, saying, "Look, I'm not pre-ordering anything else until this is sorted."
Yeah.
So it's like we completely understand it. So I made sure said, I know it's not your fault, but
but they're gonna lose a lot of customers because there's no trust there. Like it would be completely different if we was being communicated with, but we're not. So
no.
Messaging on Twitter has been the only way I've got a response. Some people aren't even getting that.
No.
But I think there's only like 2 or 3 people working on the Twitter each day, and it's like right now you need more people on that Twitter.
Yeah.
You're getting too many messages because of the issues.
Definitely.
Like to just have a couple of people on there.
It's like you feel bad for them, but at the same time you're also frustrated, and it's like
especially when it's a case of they've taken your money but not dispatched the thing that come out weeks ago. It's still bad when it's a case of it's a pre-order and they've not taken the money or anything, but at least then they're not holding your money.
Exactly, and you have the option to cancel it. But I can't cancel Defend the Dawn because they took the money in the beginning of August,
which is absolutely ridiculous. Scared to order my books of Christmas presents from Waterstones in case they don't arrive in time. My special edition of Wolfsong finally arrived a month after publication date.
Oh my God.
Yeah, because today's a month since it come out? Because it come out like the 1st or 2nd of October.
It was the 1st, yeah.
Yeah, 1st of September.
I'm surprised I got mine on time.
Well, mine come while I was in Florida, so it was within like the first week or whatever of it coming out.
I got lucky with it, but I haven't been lucky.
At least has only just been dispatched, I think.
Oh my God.
I think that was a stock issue. They took the money because it had been allocated and then it hadn't been sent yet because they was actually waiting for the stock to actually arrive. But still, don't take the money until it's ready to dispatch. Like,
I think that might be why they're not taking the money for pre-orders at the minute, though. I think they've got better at that, and they're now not taking it until they are about to dispatch it. But then there's just a delay with everything dispatching.
Yeah, but they need to release like a statement with this.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm getting the audio for Chain of Thorns, but I'll be sad if it takes forever. I'm thinking more. I want my Rune edition. Standard hardback I could cancel and get elsewhere. My Rune edition I can't. I need that Rune edition. I haven't started any of the last hours, so as long as I get Chain of Thorns to match, I'm fine. That's fair. London isn't very accessible for most of the population because of cost and travel time. Exactly. Especially if you're right at the top of Scotland.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty far up there.
Yeah.
What am I like? I guess like about there in the map-ish. I don't know. It's so far up.
That it's always only ever London. Like Chloe said, have options.
I have to take a plane from Edinburgh next year to go to Yelp.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Because it'll actually work out cheaper than the trains and take less time.
I love that.
Especially with like my health. I can't be sat on a train for that long.
No, that would be ridiculous.
Realistically, they should put if they're only going to do one stop in a country, they should put it right bang in the middle. So they need to put something in the middle of Scotland, and then they need to do one in Birmingham.
Yeah.
But London is England according to the rest of the world. London's the only place. The whole of England is just London.
It's like my little place is forgotten.
201 out of 423 of Tyrants 2 may be able to finish it today. You've got this.
Yay.
I miss living in London. I wish you were all still living in London. Like, I didn't know you when you lived in London. I have no friends who live in London.
Imagine like the nice trip we had to the theatre this week. We could do that all the time.
Every week. Could make it like a weekly thing. Oh. Just live with Becca's Funkos. There's no room. There's no room. I've parked on the path, but the area I have parked is still my house. Exactly. They have no right.
They do. They literally don't have a leg to stand on.
Exactly. Hi again. How much longer will you be on? I'm thinking at least one more sprint, maybe a second shorter one.
I have no plans. I'm here till whenever.
Same.
Yeah, we could probably do 2 more sprints, I reckon.
Yeah.
We'll do 2 more sprints.
That would make me finish Bands of Morning, so I'm happy with that.
My next door neighbour keyed my car because I'd parked just a bit too far forward and he couldn't park outside his house.
Oh my god.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Alice. You got there first. Yeah, I can't drive and don't own a car either.
No, say no.
The parking walls on our street has been insane. Neighbours screaming and threatening each other. Jesus Christ. I live in a little cul-de-sac, so there's only a couple of parking spots, but most of the people that live around here have a garage around the back, so their car isn't usually parked out there for long. Liv's parked out there right now. It was just easier to drive here and then get the train into London and keep it here. So her car's just parked outside. But there's only one other car out there because no one really parks around here because it's parking permit, and we only have the parking permit because people from the other roads that have parking permits used to come and park their vans and that around here. So people that live here had nowhere to park their cars. So there was some sort of petition or whatever, and they took it to the council, and the council ended up making it parking permit. So they can't do it anymore. They have to buy a permit for their own road. It's glorious.
Yeah.
I've had a go at some before as my mum was trying to get to work, and someone decided to park in front of the drive they wanted to go to the chippy. So I told them to move it if it wasn't parking space. Exactly.
Yeah.
Even if you ask in advance and say, "Oh, do you mind if I park here?"
Yeah. Most people say yeah.
We had someone knocking our door the other week because 2 doors down from us were having a birthday party. So someone came and knocked on the door and said, "Oh, am I all right to park here? It's blocking you in a little bit." And my dad just said, "Well, are you going to be going tonight, or are you because I need to get out early in the morning?" I said, "Oh yeah, we'll be gone by 1 a.m." He's like, "Yeah, fine, whatever."
Yeah,
had the courtesy to come and knock and check. I'm blocking you in.
Okay. See, if people did that, I don't think it would be so bad.
Yeah, but people just don't care. They're just like, "I'm just going to do this because I can."
Yeah, exactly. So no.
Curious what everyone's favourite musical is. 6.
Can I give you 3 options? I mean, to be honest, I should really give you 5, but Lemmy, Waitress, and Rent.
I've never actually seen one in person, but I'll say Wicked.
I haven't been keeping up with my Waterstones orders because I only use them for special editions, but the one order was released at the end of July and not shipped yet.
Oh my god.
Having just moved to London, life and events are a lot more accessible, but my rent causes me pain. Yeah.
I know that.
It's sort of like a bad balance because the rent is so much more that you can't afford to do all the events and stuff.
See, when I was living there before, it wasn't too bad. And to be honest, if rents and things weren't as ridiculous as they are at the minute, I probably would have moved back down because I'm on my job. I could potentially look at transferring with, and I earn more money than I did when I was living in London, so I should be in a better off position, but I'd actually be a lot worse because of rents and bills. So fun.
That's ridiculous. It's just so bad. I think actually it wasn't me though. Yeah. Turns out a neighbour further up was parked next to another car and they were both on both sides of the road. Glad to hear the parking thing's a universal experience. Had multiple angry Bulgarian men yelling at me to move my dad's car. Sir, I'm a minor. Please tell me you said that as well.
That would have been
I would definitely be like, sir, no. I had someone abandon a car in front of my house. I don't mind as long as there's somewhere to park, it's fine. But yeah, it's ridiculous. But I think they were shouting at my brother saying that I've also parked. But I haven't at all for once. It's just the for once added on the end. See, this is why I gave 3 to that question, Chloe. If I'm picking 3, it's 6. And I don't know what order the other 2 are in right now because they're sort of like switching and changing, but it's Wicked and Heathers.
Nice.
I've seen Heathers once.
I've also didn't mention the last 5 years, and now that's upset me, so I need 4.
Hello. Glad you made it too. This is the reason I stay up north. My mortgage is stupid cheap, really stupid cheap. If I could bring myself to move out of London, I didn't have like my family this end, then I would. Like years ago, I was considering moving up to like Leeds area because I had a few friends up there, but I realised that there's no way I could do it because I'd be too far away from my family, and they're not all going to move up as well.
Whereas I'm the opposite. I'm like, I love my family seen here. I will happily move away from them. The thing is that my mum just used it as an excuse to come down to trips to London to go to the theatre. So I still saw her like at least once a month.
Yeah, fair. We had people knock on the door and quickly ask if they can park there whilst they pop to the Chinese or Chippy, and normally it's fine. Yeah, if they ask, it's fine. But it's when they just do it and just disappear and it's like, excuse me.
Yep.
Sadly, I must go. Talk to you lovelies later. Talk to you later. Bye, dear. 100% of my mortgage was 100%. My mortgage was a 401 in the north for a 3-bed semi.
That's less than my rent.
You wouldn't even get a studio flat in London for that.
I can attest to that. I was in a 4-bedroom house share, and my rent was more than £100 more than that. And that was in like a fairly far out area as well. It wasn't like that central.
London rent makes me sad. Like I'm considering moving, but it's so expensive. You can both just get a place together, and then if Lisa wants to still move to London as well, just all 3 of you find a place to rent.
I mean, I'm happy to.
I'm like, I'm gonna try and like manifest this to make it happen. I want my friends living in London.
Can you imagine if me and Meg lived together though? Like, just there would never not be a musical playing in that household.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
Well,
as long as I'm with my sister and grandma, I don't care where the rest of the family is.
oh gosh.
Yeah, that's fair. Both of those reasons are fair. The mortgage aren't bad, but renting up north, yeah, there's not much options. So I'm staying home and saving for a mortgage. I'm not even bothering at this point. Like, I don't see me moving out anytime soon.
Yeah. Sorry, go on.
I have too much stuff to get a place with someone else. Like, and I will never be able to afford to live somewhere on my own unless I miraculously win the lottery that I don't do. So it's not going to happen.
I'm saving, and like I've got friends who are like working like the same sort of job I am and stuff like that, and they're saving and they're like, yeah, getting like mortgage offers and things like this, and I'm just like, I could go and try and get a mortgage right now, but one, I don't want to because the interest rates are ridiculous at the minute, but also because in my head I'm just like, well, no, because what I'm doing is I'm saving this money, and then when I do move down to London, I've got like things to like sort of if I'm needing to buy new like housey bits and things, because a lot of my stuff I had before I don't have now, I can use that. And also then I can just be like, well, what show do I want to go see? Like, I've got to say I'm planning on using some of my savings next year to go on a holiday to New York. So I'm just
Yeah.
Saving for fun instead of saving for mortgage. I think that's better.
Yeah. I'm in Scottish Highlands and my next door neighbour's rent is double my mortgage. Yet, when I've heard people say, with the mortgage, they're like, we can't trust that you can pay this. And it's like, my rent that I pay every month for this many years is double what I would have to pay you back. And you're saying I can't afford to pay it back.
Yeah, basically, you need to prove that you can pay it by having savings. But in order to have savings, you need to basically not be paying your rent when realistically, shouldn't your rent just prove that you can pay it, because you're just going to be moving it from paying it to your landlord, paying it to your mortgage provider. Like, why do those things not add up?
I have a decision in principle, but interest rates are mad. Yeah, exactly this. If you like living at home, like, it's not really an issue. Like, if you don't have a good relationship with the people at home, then obviously move out the moment you get. But, you know, I'm pretty okay here. They're all right.
See, my family wasn't like the biggest supporter of my book thing. So they like to read, but they don't understand why I do this, I guess. And like there's not more books, so I just got sick of it, so I moved.
I'm just sort of an in-between part where like I get on with my family, but also like I know that one, this isn't the area that I want to live in, and also like I sort of had in my head, I think because last time I moved out, I was like, it was like 2 years before I turned 30, and I was like, okay, like I've moved out now, this is it, I'm not gonna have to come back. And then the going back just before I turned 30 is sort of not great, feeling the best in my head. So I feel like,
but to be fair, it was like exceptional. I'm so sleepy. I need to read the archive, but I don't think I have the focus. I love how no one started this book yet. When's the live?
Am I going to be the only one that's going to finish?
When is the live?
Isn't it the 10th?
It's the 10th.
8 days. 8 days of an audio book.
Oh no.
I pay board at home. That's roughly what I pay to share a house, but I don't pay the rest of bills, so I'm saving massive monies. I could for sure afford a home, but I wouldn't if I rented. Catch-22, exactly. So I have a good relationship with my parents, but I got so used to not living at home and I'm getting a bit stir crazy. That's fair.
That's very much me as well.
Different if you've had it and then had to go back to it.
Like I said, in my head, I was sort of like, I'm done now, I've moved out. But...
I don't think she is watching at the moment. She was getting a bit tired, so she's gone for a nap.
I was just like, I'm never getting rid of her. She's staying here forever.
That's what she wants. I do better with my dad now. He works away Monday to Friday. I love that. I read 5 pages, so I've started it, I'll have you know.
Well done. Such a feat.
On that note, should we do another sprint and see if she can read another 5 pages? I'm sorry.
She's not sorry.
I'll see you. Bye. Hello.
Tried to go high and my voice just went really squeaky.
Oh, used to have swapped. Hang on a sec. There we go. You okay? Oh, is your mic not working? Oh no. How did you do?
I had a snack and read about 32 pages.
Nice. I finished my Valerie pages for today, which I think was like 16 pages, and then I started editing my vlog, and you know, like the last bit of 6, you're allowed to record like the last little song, and the same with Grease Mega Mix. I've just got up to those, like the Grease Mega Mix bit, which I was just singing along to.
We did see you singing. Like I saw the comments, saw you, and I also saw you.
I was having a good time singing along. Better?
Yeah, I couldn't hear anything.
Oh, that's so weird.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
But yeah, I was having a good time singing along there.
I swapped musical I'm listening to. I finished Moulin Rouge. I'm now listening to Hadestown.
Nice. I still need to listen to the soundtrack for that. But every time I go to, I'm like, yeah, but Heathers and Six are right there on my, like, you know, when you open Spotify and it gives you 16. Yeah. Both of them are right there.
When you finished your body read pages for this, did you just read the chapter or did you read, you know, now there's a little extra bits after each chapter?
Little conversation bit.
I liked that one after the chapter.
Right here is why Alex is my favourite character. Siobhan, how did you do?
I did 68 pages.
Nice. Let's. I saw this. No, don't sprint. Damn it. Do you not want us to sprint because that means you have to actually read? Yeah, because now I feel like I should, but will the brain work? Probably not. Meg was looking at Flats on Rightmove and getting sad. Yeah, at first I was singing the end song to 6, and then I was singing the Mega Mix to Grease.
See, my issue with if I'd have put 6 on as category, I would have started dancing as well, which no one is to be seen.
I just love how, like, I've seen it now, because obviously the soundtrack doesn't the West End soundtrack doesn't have the in-between song bits.
Yeah.
I've seen it that many times that when I'm seeing it, I'm saying the lines in my head along with it and the in-between bits because I know it so well now.
It's a bit before Sorry Not Sorry. Well, don't lose your head. When it's the one you've been waiting for.
The one with the plan to steal the man. My favorite is when it's when like Catherine Howard is going between them all saying, dying of natural causes, when will justice be served?
And this is why Catherine Howard's my favourite.
Catherine Howard, played by Danielle Rose, though, like, you need to see Danielle Rose play her because she's just everything. In fact, Becca and Chloe look like they're having a sing-off. I mean, to be fair, I wasn't reading at that point. I was editing my vlog, and I had to listen to the whole clip to see which part of the clip I was going to put into my vlog. So, you know,
I was reading
to it. I'm awake finally, but I hate having missed sprints. We're still going to do one more, Tori. Hope everyone is good. I'm on nights, not ill. I did see this. I'm glad it's just nights and not ill. Hi to Catherine. Hope nights are going okay. I of course did not read any.
What did you do?
Yeah, what did you do? Enlighten us. Hello, check out my bins, and I'm in the middle of tidying. Nice. Listened to 16% of Pages and Co 5 and did my food shop. I'm so tired today. I feel that. Another 37 pages. Got up to 50% of the archive last night, so we'll be continuing if there are more sprints. One more.
Well, Tori is further than me then.
Tori, you're smashing it, especially compared to the rest of the people doing this book. Hades
I don't even know
soundtrack.
where I'm at.
Brilliant. I have no doubt that I'm going to love the Hadestown soundtrack, but it's just a case of actually clicking on that over clicking on Six Weathers. 222 pages of Tyrant's Tomb, and that means I've finished second book. Yes. Oh yeah. In your face, Liv. You're not here to see me say it.
It's going to come to get a call later, and you're just going to be like, "Well, do you want to know how many books we finished?"
I was reading Discovery of Witches. I'll go grab all the fills for the next sprints. Yeah. I've submitted the points for Team Villain. Now time to decide tabs for City of Heavenly Fire. I've read nothing, but I'm getting annoyed at F1. Oh no. I watched F1, tried not to fall asleep, and read a little bit of an illustrated history of Ghost. You still read something on your TBR?
Yeah.
That's what you should have led with, not told us what you didn't do.
Yeah. I hurt my shoulder further lazy. Oh no. That's a bit of an escalation there. Do we need to chop it off, Tori? Just like it. Well, that escalated quickly. We're at the bottom of the comments. What is this?
I don't know. It's very quick. I did realise I don't.
We love you, Jem.
I did realise I don't know if I'm supposed to still be telling Meg when we're back from sprints. So I just messaged her like, "We're back. I don't know where you are."
Alice and Andy have both finished Archived and devoured it. I think I might. Oh no, because I really want to read Ballad and Ever After this week. I might read Ballad and Ever After and then read the first read the Archived. Because I'm not actually on that live show. I'm just going to try and pop into the comments. So I'm trying to do it. Plus, it's a reread anyway. So
true.
And it wasn't really that long ago. I think I read the first one. I think I read both of them in 2020.
That's the only Vishwa book I haven't read other than the Everyday Angel ones. But yeah. I forgot to put it on my TBR, and I don't know if I will read it this month. I might just end up reading both of them and join in for the second live show.
Yeah, see, up until I read Vicious and Vengeful this year, that and Everyday Angel were the only ones that I hadn't read. So now I've just got to read Everyday Angel, and then I've read everything that Schwab's written.
Yeah, I was a bit late to the party with Schwab.
I find it really funny seeing what everyone like has read and hasn't read from her, just because like with a lot of authors, people will always start with the first book that was published and work their way through. But with Schwab, it seems like people pick it up at such random different points. Because like Vicious was my first book I read from Schwab. And then
Dark Shade of Magic was mine.
I read Dark Shade of Magic after I read This Savage Song, and then went back eventually and read Our Dark Duet.
I started with the 3 middle grades.
Oh, I love that series, the Cassidy
Well,
Blake
the first
series.
2, and then I didn't realise there was a 3rd. And then I think it was possibly Vicious. Because I thought that was probably what I was going to like the most.
Yeah. See, with the Cassidy Blake series, I really like how she's not. It's not been ruled out that there's never going to be any more books.
Yeah.
But I think the series was ended well enough for it to be an end, if it is an end for good.
But I think what you should do is make another trilogy, but as YA instead of middle grade, and like make the character older.
I want Cassidy to be like 15, 16.
Yeah, exactly. Then it can be YA.
I get a feeling that might be what happens, because it seems like you said she's not ruled out writing anything else, but it seems weird to have like a fairly long break and not age the character up a little bit.
Yeah, it would be a bit weird.
Well, especially because who were the right age.
I was about to say it'd be nice for the people to age up with the characters.
Exactly. Yeah, definitely.
Mine's frozen with 1 minute left of race. Oh no. Always lead with failure, and then the tiniest thing you've done. Just got a fright when I heard my name there. I was so wrapped up in babble.
mean, that's a good sign.
It was the ghost of your joints, Andy. Vicious is the only one I'd read before Shrub Along, because as Becca knows, I failed on Vengeful.
Oh no.
I really enjoyed the archive. So well written, and I just couldn't put it down. I really hate how underrated that book is.
I agree.
Like, no one ever talks about it.
It's like, despite the fact I'm struggling to physically read it, the actual story is amazing.
Yeah, and the thing is, a lot of people, when you talk about Shrub, they're like people will automatically talk about Dark Shadow Magic or Addie LaRue or even the Cassidy Blake series, and it's like, okay, and Vicious as well.
It's like, what about this one?
Yeah, and it's like, can you please talk about the Dark Vault and, more importantly, the Monsters of Verity duology?
I still haven't. I haven't. That's one of the ones I haven't read. No,
it's my favourite. Like, I love Dark Shadow Magic, and you know how much I love Addie LaRue, but Monsters of Verity owns my heart forever.
I know I'm probably gonna love it though. I'm gonna love it.
You might hate me a bit because it's gonna probably make you cry or make you.
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
It's not the happiest.
Well, granted, I bawled like a baby at Addie LaRue, so like it's fine.
It's not the happiest, but August Flynn has my heart. So.
So much.
I'll get to it when we'll get to it in the Shrub Along.
I'm so excited to get to it on the Shrub Along so that I can reread it.
I'm so excited to reread The Darker Shade of Magic. So
same. I've been wanting to reread it for ages, and I was going to, but then obviously Shrub Along happened. I was like, I can wait a bit longer.
Yeah.
Well, also, it's a good time to reread it anyway, though, because Threads of Power should come out like back end of next year, I'm gonna guess. So
I'm so excited for this.
I think she's now turned in this first lot of edits, so it's definitely next year that it's due out.
Oh my god.
I'm tired.
I need Lila.
Sorry?
I need Lila Bard back.
So I need to crack on the archive, as I've not read it before. Oh no. Maybe have a bit of a nap. That might help, because then you'll be a bit more awake and might be able to focus.
True.
Or open a window. It is cold, but that will be good because it will like wake you up.
Yes.
Which is what Alice has just said. Although Andy's on my side, have a nap. Monsters of Verity was my Shrub starter series. Oh, that is a good one to start with. Well, it might not be a good one to start with, but it's a good one to start with. I'm okay as I don't cry at books. You'll be fine then. Dark Shadow Magic will always be my fave, but I love all of her books.
I can't pick a favourite, I don't think.
No, I don't think I could pick a favourite either, to be fair.
I have like an attachment to Vicious, I think, just because it was the first one I read. But I do really like Dark Shadow Magic, and obviously Addie LaRue as well. I'm just like, I don't know.
I definitely have an attachment to Victor. Because the fact that we're both asexual, so it's really cool.
I love Victor.
I love him. He's so nice.
I've been using the ebook on Scribd, so I don't have to hold the book. Wrists are not it right now. Yeah, it doesn't help that it's a bind up of two, not exactly
it's a
small
big
books.
book.
Like, granted, they're not huge books on their own, but they're not small either. So
I'm hoping, because obviously they've gone back and done like the hardcover now of this Savage Song. That's the other than the middle grade ones, the Dark Vault is going to be the only one now that doesn't have like a UK hardback that matches. So I'm hoping that'll be the next one after our Dark Duet.
Oh, does Everyday Angel have hardbacks? Like,
no, but that's kind of like a separate thing anyway. Like, of her,
it doesn't really matching with her.
Yeah, of her like YA and adult stuff that she's been publishing like more recently.
Yeah. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, when I first heard about Everyday Angel, I thought it was a different Schwab. I didn't think it was like the same Schwab. I was like, no, it can't be. But no, it is. I was like, okay. And I still haven't read it. I think because it's so different. But my mum read it and she really enjoyed it. So I mean,
I've heard good things about it. So like,
yeah. As much as I love Vicious and Vengeful, I think Dark Shadow Magic is my favourite. When we reach Dark Shadow Magic, I will not be held accountable for my behaviour. I will reach peak fangirl, and I'm not sorry. I'm an old lady now. If I nap, that's the day written up.
Oh no.
If I said open a window, then again, it's 4:15 on a Sunday. Dark Shadow Magic got me back into reading after 5 years, and I fell in love with the characters, so it'll probably always be my fave. Yeah, that's understandable.
I am here with my Dark Shadow Magic blanket.
Yeah, I could iron that up on Vinted. I'm like, but I did order the Kingdom of the Wicked one though.
No,
I'm just waiting for my Strange to Dream more.
I just don't like how small they are. I like the Fairy Loot ones that came in the, the like boxes with the like specific fandom boxes. So like we got like when we got the Blood and Honey box, there was a blanket in there. When they did the Caraval ones, there was a huge those blankets are like, and there's
massive.
A one as well. They're the size of my double duvet.
Yeah, these are like the same size as the ones I get like in Asda for £6. Like these ones are the same size as these.
See, I'm quite short, so this isn't too bad for me.
Yeah, it's not too bad for me either because it's so small, but
it covers my feet and it comes up to my chest. It's fine.
Yeah.
Jem needs the blanket.
Yeah, me too.
The Near Witch was the first
mine, I'm very sorry.
The Near Witch was the first Schwab I read, and that was early this year. And then the last couple of months, I've read Vicious and Vengeful. I mean, I think Near Witch would probably be a good one to start with, because if that's your first Schwab, like, start with her first book, just because, like, don't get me wrong, the writing's great, but if you read it after you've read her other books, like, you're not going to enjoy it as much.
Well, this is the thing, right? From like, because obviously I only read Near Witch like last year. I'd read most of everything else of hers by this point. So for me, like, I think of it in a way of like, oh, well, I don't know if I would have like read that and then necessarily like wanted to pick everything else up. Probably would have done eventually, but not like been desperate to read it. But then again, that's probably because I already know like that actually no, it's not as good as other things.
Yeah. So. It's a similar thing when with the Holly Bourne books. I read quite a few of hers before I read Soulmates, which was her debut, and I read Soulmates, and it was nowhere near as good. It's the only Holly Bourne book, only Holly Bourne YA book that I haven't given a 5-star. It's still a 4-star, but yeah.
It's like with Leigh Bardugo as well, though, because I read Six of Crows first, and I know that from when I read Shadow and Bone, like, if I'd have read Shadow and Bone when it first came out, I'd have loved it and bought everything. But because of where I was at when I read Six of Crows, if I'd have started with Shadow and Bone, I don't think I would have necessarily carried on reading her books.
See, I got lucky in that I hadn't read fantasy for a long time before I started that. And it was especially that got me back into fantasy, and then I ended up buddy reading Shadow and Bone with Steph loves. And I actually did love it because it was still kind of, it's simple, so it was easier for me.
Yeah.
But I don't think I would love it as much now.
I read it in the right order because I read the Shadow and Bone trilogy and then I read the duology after. And I would not, like, if someone said to me, what order should I read them in? I will never recommend them reading Six of Crows first.
No,
I think you should read them in the right order.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
People don't, and it stresses me out.
When I read it, it was sort of around the time that everyone was telling you, oh, just read Six of Crows, it's fine because it's better, so just read that anyway. So I did, and I am glad I did because, like I said, it helped me to get into it more. But I've only ever actually read Six of Crows and Crooked Kingdom once, and I don't know why, because it's one of my favourites, and I would quite like to actually go through and reread them all in order, and then because I think the stuff in Six of Crows that I'm like, I've obviously seen the stuff in Shadow and Bone where I'm able to go, oh, well, that's going to be important later on, but I've not been able to sort of do it the other way around where I've been like, oh, but now that reminds me of this.
Grishaverse along?
Oh, don't please don't tell me.
I mean, I would.
It's so tempting, but I can't. I've got By the Angel along until like the middle of next year.
I'm supposed to be starting something in January that God knows what's happening with that. So,
Tori's still in bed. I mean, to be fair, you're saying that like you're not on nights, so you would have been getting into bed as we were all getting out of bed. So you get a pass on that. And to be honest, it's Sunday. Even if you'd got in bed at like 8 p.m. last night and was still in bed now, that is absolutely okay.
Yeah, even if it's not a Sunday,
Well,
you do
true.
you.
Except,
Tori.
oh no.
Tori.
Oh
Tori,
no.
Tori. I think we might have to reevaluate this friendship.
Have you read any of Bardugo? Have you read Ninth House?
I have.
I haven't. I need to. I've got it,
Okay,
but I haven't read it. To be fair, I also haven't read Rule of Wolves because I'm scared.
No, I've not read Chaos Scars or Rule of
Oh,
Wolves
I
yet.
love King of Scars. I demolished it in like 2 days.
See, I like Nikolai, so I think I'll like it.
Nikolai's my favourite. That's why I was very excited for that series. Have you not read Ninth House because the Dark Academia side of it as well, though? Does that put you off?
Yeah, if it was a Grisha first book, I probably would have.
Yeah. SA though.
I read it really, really quickly because I was going to the sign-in for it. So.
Oh, see, I went to the sign-in and I didn't get that signed.
Oh, I didn't. I'd got I'd ordered a signed copy anyway. I got my special editions of Six of Crows and Crooked Kingdom signed instead.
I got my paperbacks of Shadow and Bone trilogy that I have managed to accidentally donate to the charity shop.
Yeah.
So I don't even have my signed Leigh Bardugo books.
So when there's a tour for Hell, then you're gonna have to go to that.
Yes, I'll try and read Ninth House before that as well.
Yeah, I'm so excited for Hellbound.
Same.
Yeah, Tori, you went to bed at 8:30 a.m. About a quarter of the way through Legends and Lighties, and I'm loving it. I'm waiting for us to summon Elisa by talking about Legends and Lighties. Rule of Wolves is fine pain-wise. Okay.
Yeah, it's not
okay, that
too
gives
bad.
me a bit of motivation then. Okay.
Oh, okay.
No Bardugo. I have Shadow and Bone trilogy downstairs, just not had enough time to catch up with everything I missed in the 9 years I wasn't reading. Also hadn't read Schwab or Schusterman or Chakraborty. To be fair, that series isn't as old, is it? No. So that one, I feel like that doesn't need to be counted in that because that's not as old.
I think you'll really like Leigh Bardugo though, Tori.
Yeah.
Tori, if you want to read Shadow and Bone, I want to reread it. Although I currently don't have the second and third book because got rid of my paperbacks. Because I know they're bringing out the site, like the collector's editions of the others.
God knows when the next one's coming out.
Oh, are they bringing out more of them?
They did Shadow and Bone.
Yeah,
they did. I'm pretty sure I saw some, like the publishers say that they're doing the matching Siege and Storm and Ruin and Rising.
I think they'll time it with the announcement. It'll be timed to when they announce the second series because we haven't got an airing date for that yet.
Oh, I definitely want those.
Haven't read Ninth House as I wanted to wait for news of the sequel, so I'll read it in the next couple of years as the second is out in January and it'll be closer to the release of the third. Smart.
Oh, there's going to be a third.
Don't think Lisa left in the first place. She's just lurking in the background. Haven't read Rule of Wolves yet either. I'm glad I'm not the only one.
I'm actually up to date on Leigh Bardugo. She's one of the authors I'm actually up to date on.
Just went and got an iced coffee. Iced, not idea. And let's see if this takes me up.
Maybe it's a magic coffee that just gives her ideas. You don't know.
Let me finish the Inheritance Games trilogy, then I'll do Shadow and Bone trilogy next, trying to focus on one trilogy at a time. That's fair.
That's fair.
If you are going to buddy read Shadow and Bone, though, I would like in on this. Thank you.
Me too.
We will do a group buddy read.
Yay.
All right, shall we just do half an hour? Because I'm just thinking it's like 4:30. Let me just change this before I share the screen because otherwise I won't be able to type if you're all watching. And I'll see you in half an hour. Hello.
Oh,
How did you do?
I don't know the exact pages, but I only have, I think, just the epilogue left. So
Ooh.
I did cry.
I did sing.
I
Oh no.
messaged Catherine. I was like, Catherine, this is not okay. Also, I didn't say nothing because she's not read that far, but
Yeah.
it's fantasies sometimes, man. Just
Yeah, it likes to hurt us.
does. It really does.
How did you do, Claire?
I read 28 pages. I did not cry. I laughed a lot at a particular page of fan fiction.
Oh, what chapter is that on?
1 second.
Was it the end of chapter 5?
1 second.
Oh, I don't want to wait till tomorrow. Oh wait, no, that's not fan fiction.
It's the end of chapter 7.
Oh, damn it. Oh, wait until tomorrow. I managed to almost finish editing my vlog. I've literally got like 1 minute and 30 left to edit. And I was like, I kept looking at the timer and I was like, come on. No, I didn't manage it, which is really annoying. So I'm going to just do that as soon as we like come off of here. But where did I get to? I think I did this one. Oh wait, no, not these ones. Half as good. No, it's an idea coffee. Wakes your brain up with ideas of
Maybe don't drink that coffee, Joe.
Think of iced coffee. My brother just informed me of London 1760s ghost was nicknamed Scratching Fanny, and I felt you all needed to know this.
I thought these
this woman's poor husband had to deal with his dead. Oh no, we should have laughed, but it's funny. 30 pages of all the feels, yes. Read 3 chapters and oh my god, I need more. Remind me what it is you're reading again?
Sorry, that was my alarm to remind me to take my second omeprazole.
I tidied my room and I'm about to start cooking. That's what I'm going to be doing. Are we okay? Yeah, you won't cry, Catherine. I don't even know what it is that's going to happen in this book because I haven't read those ones, but I know you're not going to cry. I'm curious to see what would make you cry in a book.
Yeah, me too. The Book Thief did.
I've never read that.
Oh. I don't cry at books either, though, generally.
Unless it's Robin Hobb hitting you in the films after books.
Well, I said it was 1 book. It was 2 books, actually, because the bit in the Tawny Man trilogy, the sad bit in the first book of that.
Oh, yeah, I think I know what bit. See, that bit almost got me, but I was so uninvested in those characters that I was just like, I teared up, but I didn't actually cry.
It was more to do with what, like, the specifics of it, because it's something that's just like sad when you read it in any book. So
yeah. Whereas Live Ship trilogy, I was like sobbing for quite a lot, especially the 3rd book. Like I was on the bus and there was a thing and I was like, oh my god, don't cry, you're on a packed bus, don't cry. So yeah, don't read it in public.
Okay.
Planned by Tabbing Colours and 9 pages in Sea of Heavenly Fire has had to sort last of the roast. Enjoy that roast. Enjoy. Only 18 pages that time, but happy with the progress. 93 pages in total. Nice. Got this book from NetGalley and the formatting is all over the place. It's almost impossible to read. Oh no.
I hate when the NetGalley shelf app. That normally makes it.
Which is really frustrating because I hate that app.
Yeah.
I'm really annoyed that I've got to read Gleanings on that app. I don't want to read it on the app. I want to read it on the Kindle app.
I got approved for the arc of that. I have only read the first book. When I got approved for the ARC, I'd not even read that.
At least I requested it, having read all 3 books and needing gleanings.
I had faith that I would like it, and lo and behold, I gave the first one 5 stars.
Yeah, but you can't read gleanings until you've read the other 2 books.
I could read the other 2 books whenever I want to. They're right over there.
No, the bit you mean, Chloe, it was so beautifully written too.
It was.
Oh yeah, the archive.
Oh yeah.
Jesus. Oh no, I haven't tried that. I'll give that app a go.
Give it a go.
I want gleaning so badly. I honestly was not expecting. I love that Tony got approved for it, and it's the first time she's got approved for like a big author on there, and she was so excited. I don't know if she started reading it yet though. Need to read Gleanings. Same. Did I put it on my TBR? No, I didn't. Shall I see if I can add it to my TBR? My TBR is tiny. It's only like 1 or 2 books.
Well, you could kind of do it in a way because it's short stories. You could like read it in little bursts when you just want some like a cleanser between things.
I won't do that. I will have to read them all. Same as with Bane Chronicles. Like Bane Chronicles is a collection of short stories. Am I going to binge that book? Yes, I am.
Yeah, I mean, obviously that's how I do it, but some people seem to be able to.
I am not one of those people, unfortunately. I have to like just read it all in one go. We are at the bottom of the comments. What is going on? No.
Or they've all just had enough of us talking for the last 5 hours.
To be fair, I usually go off about 4-ish. I'm not one of those people. Yeah, like, that book's being read in one go. May I continued reading now? I finished the prologue. Do I already want to scream at character and sort of kill him if I could? Yes.
We're doing really good at remembering what books people are reading.
Bit of Heavenly Fire.
Oh, okay.
What character? Wait. Is it Jace? Just trying to think what character it is.
I want to know what character it is now. I've actually read that series. I know who those characters are. That's that one. City of Heavenly Fire was my favourite one of the entire series.
It is the best one.
I think that one may have actually got a 4-star, which is pretty good for me with ratings in that series.
You're welcome. We'll keep talking. Wish there were more. I'm now in the reading mood. Sorry. I need to go. But I think I may go. Yes, go watch Hocus Pocus.
Do that.
Yes.
Maybe finish today's pages so we can talk about it.
Yay.
And then read it. You've only got like 20 pages of today's pages to read. 22 to be exact if you've read 30 pages. Just say. In my defense, I've been chatting as normal. It's everyone else. That is fair. That is fair. I mean, it's not really a spoiler to say, is it?
I said that's leading me to think of one particular person. I'm assuming I'm right.
I mean, these books are years old. I'm just gonna say the character's name, Sebastian. Like,
whoosh.
And in which case, I understand the wanting to kill him part. That's fine.
I hate him so much. It is. I love it so much. So much. Haven't made it to City of Heavenly Fire yet. My next one is Clockwork Princess. Oh my god, that's another book that breaks me at the end.
Oh no.
Clockwork Princess is just everything. I love it so much. Thank you. Yeah, we are in agreement. Sebastian. Although it's really annoying because whenever I read the name Sebastian, I just hear from She's the Man, Sebastian! That's all I ever hear. So when I'm reading the More Instruments books, I'm just like, I really want to watch She's the Man.
It's a good movie though.
It's one one of the best movies. I don't think I've watched it in like 6 months. I feel like I should rewatch it again. It's one of those films that I watched so much as a teenager that I can actually recite it completely. Along with Angus Songs and Perfect Snogging.
See,
I love
my films like that from being a teenager is probably Bring It On, Drive Me Crazy, and 10 Things I Hate About You.
I was going to say 10 Things I Hate About You as well is like one of those. It's very weird, so I know what happens, but yeah, that is fair. I need to finish Chain of Iron. I was thinking that was an L, and I was like, C-O-L? What's C-O-L? And then realised it's an I. Might try while I'm on nights this week. Do it. I already have Pretty Colours showing as I tabbed a bit. Yes. Oh, yeah, Mean Girls as well.
Definitely. And Legally Blonde as well, that's the other one.
Oh, see, I've watched that, but I've not watched it enough to be able to recite it.
See, the thing is with like Mean Girls, Legally Blonde, they all came out when I was like 13, so they were the perfect ones for me.
Yeah, because Mean Girls come out in 2004. Yeah, so I was like 11 when that came out, and I think I watched it the year after.
Yeah, I was 13, 14. I think it came out in the summer when I was 14 in the November.
I remember going to the pictures to see Angus Thongs, but like it was just after I started going to the cinema like without like parents, and the first film I ever went to the cinema to see without an adult was Stardust.
Oh, I love that movie.
Everything.
I went to see some films with my sister, like without an adult, but my mum and drop us off. So I think the first one we did that was Bring It On, when I was like 10. Technically shouldn't have been able to go and see it because it was a 12. And then the first one I remember going to with my friends on my own was A Walk to Remember.
Nice. I haven't seen that in years.
I love that film so much.
I'm ashamed that I'm still on City of Lost Souls, but life got in the way. Don't be ashamed. Like, honestly, if you want to go back and watch the live shows, they're all there on a playlist on my channel, but you don't have to. Just like read them at your own pace. Exactly. There's nothing to be ashamed of.
No.
Saying Chloe. Okay, it's much more readable on the NetGalley app. There you go. She doesn't even go here. My first night, have the roast dinner, tidy my room a little, and read City of Heavenly Fire. Oh, and I have to watch a crime show with parents.
I really need the Mean Girls musical to get announced coming onto the West End.
I would love that. I need it now.
My sister's seen it. She went to New York last year, and she not last year, the year before COVID, and she constantly tells me that she's seen it, and I'm like, well, I haven't. Leave me alone.
Stardust, what a film! Accurate. Stardust was the film me and Danny went to see on our first cinema day. Aww. I love the cinema as well.
Me too.
This is adorable because Jensen is younger than Stardust.
I mean, Jensen's probably younger than quite a lot of films, to be honest. It's not that old.
10 out of 10 for yelling it. You can't just say that line. You have to say it.
Yep.
On that note, thank you everyone for joining. I'll be doing sprints again next week, obviously. And I'll see you then. Bye.
Bye.